Yo, yo. Did I miss anything? I'm here. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Hello.
Hi.
I miss anything? Not really, right? Did you started?
No, not really.
All right, cool.
It's just Star Wars LARP trailer, Star Wars slot.
Let's go.
Yours to lead. You will fall the next time we meet.
Only one play left.
Not actual gameplay.
Everyone, make sure to purchase Destiny 2 Year of Prophecy Ultimate Edition.
True.
All right.
DMD
Hey
look.
everybody, welcome to Bungie, or our
Dylan
Cantina
Gaffner has gained some
today.
weight.
We have converted our stream room in celebration of our upcoming release, Destiny 2 Renegades, collaborative effort with Lucasfilm Games. We are so excited. My name is Dylan. I'm going to be your host today, and we have a lot to go through. Have a few housekeeping notes before we dive in. Ultimately, if you are on Twitch, if you watch for 15 minutes, we have a fantastic emblem for you to earn, Seekers Not Saints. Make sure your Bungie.net account is linked and you will earn this reward. Additionally, our community team, hey community team, love you. They're going to be going through chat throughout this stream and after we raid Leopard Stealth, one of our good friends. We have 25 Year of Prophecy digital editions to be handing out. So make sure your DMs are open. Keep an eye out for a DM from Bungie. And yeah, you might get yourself a code for a platinum platform that we offer. So what are we talking about here today? We just had our launch trailer. Destiny 2 Renegades is launching in 7 days. Countdown right now. 7 days from now, you're going to be in there playing. We got blasters. We got the Praxic Blade. We have a new Vidoc that actually we are sharing today. And this is going to be called Making of a Renegade. So after we watch our Vidoc, we have a panel of developers on the couch. We're going to be talking about the Lawless Frontier, our new activity that is coming with this experience, full of loot, full of fun experiences, and all that kind of stuff. So, without further ado, let's watch a new Vidoc.
Ash, you're missing a Vidoc.
Making of a
Lose
Renegade.
quickly.
Take it away.
No way you're in a Rivals game.
This is
I thought
Destiny
it
with the
was
Star Wars
over.
lens, like this really
Lose
cool
faster.
combination that hasn't been done before.
I can't wait to take a Praxic Blade to Mars.
I'm the only one shooting
Don't be
my
a
gun.
ridiculous fan. Just stay cool.
Wait, we gotta squat it up and play through. Oh, yeah.
This is why we got into games in the first place. Early on, we developed this North Star, authentically Destiny, unmistakably Star Wars. It has to be something that feels like a Destiny story. It can't feel like a one-off. This can't feel like a side quest, right? Like this has to be a continuation of the Fate Saga.
I had this vision. I knew it came from the Nine.
But with Star Wars beats and Star Wars visual.
This was uncharted territory for Lucasfilm Games, and that this is the first time we're telling a story inspired by Star Wars within a different universe.
At the heart of I think every Guardian's identity is this healthy, independent, rebellious streak.
Wrong.
We were
Sorry.
excited to actually explore
Nothing.
that scoundrel
what is
fantasy,
my mag doing?
bounty hunters,
Mag the beast.
the syndicates, going out and
Gotta
doing
kill.
jobs with a ragtag team. We took inspiration from Star Wars to ensure the scale, visual language, soundtrack, and cinematic storytelling in Renegades delivered on everything fans will have come to expect from the franchise.
The Praxic Blade collaboration
Where are my
stands out
tanks?
to me.
Because
MIA.
lightsabers are so iconic, it was absolutely critical to get that balance right.
The team at Lucasfilm
Sorry, I
Games
defined
was
because,
just so solutions focused.
the people in my VC are playing more
It
Rivals.
was a lot of back and forth and asking questions about how would this work? Well, let's talk about it. All right. Oh, so we need a different energy source. Okay. What would that look like?
It was all about what is best for the player.
When we announced this collaboration with the studio, James may or may not have been wearing a fighter pilot helmet.
Yeah. Destiny and Star Wars shared that same beating heart. I was like, oh, this is gonna be special.
We were given such a unique challenge. How can we achieve the aesthetic and the feel of Star Wars without losing the narrative threads that we've created so far for Destiny at the same time?
It wasn't until we found our footing with creating a foundation in Destiny that things started to click together.
I remember the first time that we went down to San Francisco. We had this really big meeting where it was the Destiny narrative folks on one side and the Star Wars narrative folks on the other side. We broke the ice by just asking, what's the bad version of this? We had a really good laugh over what that looked like. And through that, we kind of uncovered that this should be the aesthetic, the vibe of Star Wars with the truth to Destiny's narrative that we knew needed to be there too. We begin 2 months after the Edge of Fate has happened. The world has moved and changed, and we're still trying to figure out what Binding the Nine means.
The Vanguard have redacted the prophecy of extinction.
They don't want the public to panic over this prophecy.
The crux of our story is the Drifter asking us to help him break Vanguard law for good reason to confront a new rising faction of Cabal called the Barrent Imperium. It's what drives Eris to help the Drifter out, as well as the player Guardian.
When we were thinking about what kinds of characters should be in this release, we thought about the kinds of archetypes we see throughout Star Wars.
Yeah, and Drifter is an easy parallel. He and Han Solo share a cocky attitude, both former criminals.
In Star Wars, there's a plethora of sassy droids. We have our own version of that through Ghosts, and Blue is no exception.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing.
Blue is a Drifter's ghost, and I think as soon as people hear her, they'll be delighted and incredibly surprised.
Our voice cast is stacked. Dredgen Bale is portrayed by Alex Lee, who is amazing.
You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them.
And we also got Hollywood actual royalty Danny Houston to play Premier Loom, the head of the Barrent Imperium. Being able to work with someone from that kind of IMDb page was such an honor, and I was completely normal the whole time.
Surrender to the Barrett Imperium.
Loom became this sweeping militaristic figure that I think is going to be a really good parallel to Grand Moff Tarkin or other evil military leaders from the Empire.
So even though we're introducing new characters, we're still looking backwards at some of Destiny lore's most long-standing characters. Honor is another example of that. She's our Praxic warlock.
She's loosely meant to be a parallel to something like a Jedi in Star Wars. She was part of a Vanguard internal affairs group that would police Guardians on the usage of darkness.
Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Honor.
Yeah, she has to grow up with the times a little bit, because the world has changed and a whole lot of people are using darkness now, and she gets to grow and kind of ask herself, like, am I still adhering to my own values if I allow myself to be open to these kinds of ideas?
The Drifter belongs with us!
The Drifter left your cult long ago.
And then there's Bale, Dredgen Bale.
Dredgen is a dark guardian that represents absolute darkness.
Dredgen Bale doesn't like the fact that we're ruled by a city of immortals who can't step down and that weren't elected. He's got kind of a point, but his methods for addressing that point suck. He makes many bad choices. One of my favorite parts about a lot of villains in Star Wars is that they have just like the capability of making a right choice and then consistently do not make good choices.
Bale is trying to fill a hole in his life in all the wrong ways.
And he just can't, and he never will. But man, we're gonna hope that he does someday.
The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over.
This has been an opportunity where you love Destiny, you love Star Wars, you want to do something with both. What are you going to put into it?
Oh my God, it was such a challenge at first, finding that sweet spot of how do we make something that can live in both worlds and not feel out of place in either, but also feel totally new and exciting. It wasn't always about where do we find the exact middle ground, 50-50 Star Wars and Destiny, because at that point, you're feeling almost a little derivative.
There's those moments along the way when we were like, this is just Star Wars. This is not the purpose of the collaboration. We want to have something kind of new that makes you think of both. I remember when we were trying to figure out what we're going to do with our new Cabal.
We started in that place where it's just Cabal wearing a stormtrooper outfit.
Yeah.
But it wasn't until we injected more of that weird alien design of a lot of these armor sets. That was kind of what switched it over from this is too derivative to this is really working. I think it comes through in the visuals.
Sensationalize every little detail like Ass Cross. Yeah, I got you. Oh my god, is that a new vehicle? Oh my god.
Awesome at collaborating.
I can't, bro.
And even putting some of their input onto our maps so we can
not
really
for me.
give the players something exciting.
The switch flipped in my head like, oh, we would never have done this without this collaboration was the Syndicates.
Yeah.
Sound more
We're
excited.
going places with the Vex and the Elixni and the Cabal that we really weren't going to go before.
Oh yeah, and trench coats.
And trench coats, yeah. We have Vex in trench coats that are playing cards. It's so awesome, and I don't think we would have dared do that if we didn't have this opportunity.
No, and it was the perfect time in our universe to do it too. The Star Wars fans on the team just started coming out, telling their stories about what they're excited to build.
We adding the
far be it
fellas.
for me to get in the way.
We make a lot of weapons in Destiny. How do you take
There's
a
the
weapon
special
in Destiny,
crossbow.
which we have literal like 4 digits of guns and
understatement,
right? And make something that feels new but also does justice for Star Wars. And Blaster was really obviously the choice. They're roughly in 2 groups. There's dynamic blasters, which are intended to be harder hitting, firing a ton. Brute force. And then we have a number of balance blasters. As you're shooting, and the heat is building up, you're going to have a venting opportunity where you can hit a perfect vent. It's like functionally a reload, so you can start shooting again much faster.
Sweet.
Yo, Hadley, thanks for the sub.
I gotta ask though, what about those Cabal blasters? Are they accurate?
What difficulty are you playing on? We have swords in Destiny, but we don't have a Praxic sword. We don't have a lightsaber approximate. It's an exotic primary weapon that's kinetic, where you can reflect a bunch of blasts.
I don't know why they said primary weapon. It's not a primary weapon.
With that and throw it out and get a ton of damage.
I guess he means like kinetic slot, but he also said it's kinetic.
Having the sandbox be able to explore this new like ability ecosystem with renegade abilities. We've taken so much of this opportunity and turned it into what we can like grow.
Every corner of the game, from the art, the design, the audio, the music, the UI, the rewards, completely infused with the magic of the collaboration. It's really been a real treat to be a part of.
Yeah, super satisfying.
Yeah, the UI does look pretty cool. Boundless, yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Didn't mean to wake you up with that beat, sorry. The overarching theme for this was to create a score for this release that felt like it was cohesive as a whole. We're all talking to each other and collaborating with each other. We were able to explore different ways of orchestrating, different ways of writing with the orchestra that expand on the Destiny palette and make it fresh and new. When I look at the Star Wars scores, there were certain elements that naturally fit string flourishes or wood flourishes that would play into a certain moment. When it's like, oh, I know I want something to feel more Williams, so I'll push it, not this Williams, the John Williams, I'll push it more in that world.
Another thing too is the amount of percussion. I had some ideas that felt more full-on Star Wars, and once you like flesh out the percussion arrangement, it instantly sounds more Destiny as a result.
For me, a lot of it was about framing, where when I use a lot of the Destiny themes, how I set them up and how I'm transitioning in and out of moments are much more Star Wars-y in terms of the harmony and orchestration.
I think the most exciting part about this was the opportunity to work with these guys and Mike.
You definitely made it a point to kind of bring us together and listen to each other's music.
But Brendan, you wrote something with the most beautiful oboe solo in it, and it drives me nuts that I didn't think of it first.
No one wanted to follow Brendan is what it came down to. Brendan's cues just sound amazing from the start.
I remember knowing your first high action cue. Everyone was like, whoa, because it's really fast, really intense. Josh kept on like spinning around and looking at you.
Humans have to play this. Jeez.
Destiny has like so many themes, and that's like a great vehicle for doing the Star Wars spin.
Our first meeting was discussing that main theme, and I remember hearing it for the first time. And everybody kind of perked up when we all heard it. We're all having ideas that were just a little bit different from one another. It was all sort of impacted what the final version of the theme was.
Dredge and Bale. That kind of teed off the main theme, and the fact that we were exploring the idea of this kind of anti-Guardian character set in this story of scoundrels. We wanted something that would be a backbone to tell a longer arc story. It has a layer of ominousness to it, it has a layer of mystery to it, but it can be turned other ways.
I felt a sense of menace.
Yeah.
I'm just excited to get to experience it with players.
Just really hope that, personally, I've written something that they can really connect with and love, and if I can cause a couple of goosebumps in there, I'll take that as a bonus too.
I hope players get taken on a journey that inspires them and makes them feel like this world is really unique and really special.
My favorite feeling as a creator is getting to watch someone's look of like absolute surprise.
I want players to feel hope, that exciting, boundless potential that Destiny has, and the possibility that Star Wars unlocked.
I've been waiting so long for this.
I mean, the score sounds pretty sick. But they spent a lot of time focusing on the music, I guess. That's interesting.
All right, welcome back to the Cantina. So what you just saw was our second Vidoc, Making of a Renegade, or What It Takes to Make a Renegade. This is our moment to really peel back the curtain and show you how games are made. It's a monumental effort, and what you saw, it was a mix of our narrative design, audio, our collaboration efforts with Lucasfilm Games. Many thanks to everyone involved. Also, a few folks that weren't pictured there, ranging from design, production, test. Even a shout out, I got to give it to IT for keeping our computers running, and our services folks too for keeping our servers running. So today we're going to be talking about the Lawless Frontier. This is our new activity coming with Destiny 2 Renegades, and we have three developers on our couch to talk us through what we're seeing. It'll be a fun deep dive. So without further ado, let's get some introductions. Eric Smith, we're starting with you.
DMG, Damage 04. Yes, my name is Eric Smith. I am a combat design lead on Destiny 2. You may know me from my work where I was the design lead on the Strand subclasses. I started kind of making the stasis abilities, and most recently the Renegades ability buffs.
Awesome. Yeah, next up, Tom Farnsworth. This is the first time that you and I are in a stream together, but a quick introduction for folks that may not have seen you in previous Vidocs.
Yeah, so I'm Tom, the creative lead for Renegades, and I've been at Bungie for like, I don't know, I can't even remember, like 13, 14 years. Worked on Destiny 1, Destiny 2. The highlights were probably like Dreaming City, Season of the Splicer, 30th and Into the Light were the most recent things I worked on leading in this, but this has been an absolute blast to work on.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks for joining us today. And last but not least, our grid skipper aficionado, Taylor Bjorndal. How you doing?
Great. Yeah, Taylor Bjorndal, associate weapons designer, here to talk about all the rewards and blasters and the practice played and all the other stuff we made for you to chase.
Awesome. Yeah, so just for folks, if you end up missing anything, if we go a little bit fast, we got a lot to pack through. We'll have a VOD on Twitch and YouTube after this. And if you missed our VIDOC or the launch trailer, those will be uploaded as well. So what we're seeing on screen right now, we're launching into our Lawless Frontier activity. Tom, I would love to put the spotlight on you. Let's give a quick description. What is the Lawless Frontier?
So the Lawless Frontier is our core game mode in Renegades. You're going to play through some of the campaign, but it's really what comprises our end game. And the idea is that you're a renegade, you're taking on these shady jobs like bounty hunting, smuggling, and sabotage from our syndicates, and you're doing so to increase your notoriety, your power, and your riches, and of course to get some sweet loot.
Yeah, and when you talk about bounty hunting, sabotaging, that kind of stuff, those are different types of this activity, right?
Yeah, their bounty hunting is all about taking out a key syndicate boss. Sabotage is about blowing the heck out of everything with your renegade abilities, dropping airstrikes on Cabal vehicles, and smuggling is about grabbing everything that isn't, tied down.
Yep.
Well, you just saw Argent Blade on the left side of this guy's
when
screen.
You're going into a dangerous spot, you got to just grab whatever you can find, right? Yep. So today we're going to be focusing on a bounty hunt, and I believe you said this is kind of like a quintessential Destiny vibe of an activity, right?
Yeah, it's probably the closest to a traditional Destiny activity, but you're going to start in the ready room, which is kind of a unique experience, and you're going to be able to pick your renegade abilities in there from your little shank buddy that's in there. You'll hop aboard Hawk, and you'll drop down to the destination. You can see we're already in,
what is this white
on
aura
Mars
that's like spinning around? You see that?
These
Making like a
jobs
ding,
take
ding,
place
ding,
across
ding
Mars,
noise.
Venus, and Europa, and there's 2 maps on each destination.
Oh, that's the heavy
This is
sniper.
Hellas
Single
Fortitude,
shot mag.
And right now we're doing a bounty hunt, and we're working to draw out the intel
There you
office
go.
to track down where our target is. After this, there'll be resurgence of the security forces of that target. They'll have us,
Oh, there's a little submunitions from the
boss fight,
gunpowder
with,
that they were
a
talking
bunch of
about.
wrinkles thrown in for gameplay here of things, hazards that are
Hiding
at
with the
play,
jetpack on,
your
jetpack fuel.
abilities,
Look at that
maybe an
on the left.
invader, which we'll talk about later, and then you'll exfil with your
Yo,
bounty,
use the jetpack.
and get somebody to take
Now.
them back to our social space, Tharsis Junction, where you'll be able to
Use the
spend
jetpack
your
now.
currencies to buy some of the cool blasters, or maybe some of the cosmetics and customizations for the practice blade we're going to talk about later.
Awesome. Yeah, and I mean, so as we're going through this, we're going to be seeing a lot of abilities that players know and love on screen, but
Okay,
we
we
have
didn't get
new
to see the
abilities,
jetpack.
renegade abilities, that are going to be for this activity. And Eric, you're going to be our person of knowledge here.
Yeah.
What do we got on screen?
Yeah, so Renegade Abilities is a new ability system we
machine
have
gun?
in Renegades.
Machine gun, right?
What you do is we have a brand new button for you to press. That's going to be R3 on the controller and then Z on the keyboard. And that's going to kind of switch you into a different mode that gives you new abilities for your grenade and your melee.
Yo,
that
old Lappy,
sends
thanks for
out
the
one of
sub.
these tokens. We have here on the screen, you can see we have one called Revitalize that heals you and provides you with ability energy. And then we have the other one, which is the Deflector Shield, which is this zone I can sit inside and shoot out of, and it blocks all the incoming damage. It's also going to, for my allies who are inside the shield, it will
I think I saw some Needlestorm projectiles
amplify
just like
them
not
and
hit
then
that
jolt
ad.
any
I'm a little
enemies who
worried about
pass
that,
through.
but we'll see.
And all of these have 7 levels of upgrades. So when you first start, they will have certain functionality and certain strength, and as you upgrade them, they're going to get better and better. And they really change the gameplay, right? Like they're kind of these pocket supers almost, that as a hunter, I'm able to be like, I'm going to build support, right? I'm going to choose these 2 support renegade abilities and make sure my team has what they need to survive this tough environment. You can also see in this mode we have non-regenerating health. So things like that Revitalize renegade ability are really going to come in handy to be like, we need to take a break and heal. Let's pop over here to some safety, and anyone can build into that if that's what they want. You know, we have things like vehicles that you can pull in, or you can call down from your ship. So that's one thing. There's so much to talk about.
Yeah, well, before we get to the ship, actually, let's talk a little bit more about the health mechanics in here.
No problem, Lappy.
'Cause we had this in
Appreciate
some
it.
previous activities like Nether, and we got a ton of great feedback on like how much you get back, how you get it back, and I've seen already in this activity, as you're going through, there are some pots. There's some ways that you can get it. There are the Renegades abilities. But Tom, if you want to talk a little bit more about it.
We took Nether as a base, but I'd say this is a little bit more
Your wisdom,
forgiving.
thanks for the sub.
The way that health works is, yeah, you've got a large pool of health. It does not regenerate at the top level, but if you get down to 0, it will regenerate to the base shield, so you got some of the red flashing screen. And you can either use a normal sandbox like a rift, a healing support weapon. You can crack open these pots that have those little healing orbs you can see on the screen to get some of your health back. Or you can use things like Revitalize and like build your Renegade abilities into kind of dealing with those kind of challenges we're putting in front of you. And one thing that I really like about this mode is like we've got, you know, Expert, Master, Grandmaster, and on the Grandmaster you're really gonna need to use all these abilities that kind of like coordinate with your teammates and kind of build a loadout to kind of conquer the challenges we put in front of you.
Awesome.
Yeah, that heavy sniper actually reloads pretty
going
fast.
Back to, you had mentioned the ship when we're using our Renegade
I guess it is like a
abilities.
single mag weapon.
I think earlier outside of the Vex Dome, there was kind of like an airstrike that happened too, right?
Yeah, we have a strafing run that you can upgrade, and your ship, so the one that you have customized and put your shader on, will fly through the arena and drop bombs in sequence.
Oh, look at that. Is
And
that like a
as I
new type of
upgrade
shield or
this,
something?
It gets more and more devastating until it like is, you know,
Interesting.
beyond any of the supers we have in the game. It's incredible. There's another one that is the Cabal drop pod.
Wait.
And what
His
that
lightsaber
does
is slicing
you know, if you're familiar with
enemies.
the Cabal drop pod, it is this
Very
giant metal
interesting.
ball that slams into the ground. And in this case, it is almost like a supply drop because it's full of ammo. And it's also going to squish anything under it. And it does incredible damage. Not only that, but it
Yo, use the
damage
jetpack
you and
now.
your teammates. So you got to be really careful.
It will delete them.
Yeah,
Perfect.
just delete it. You gotta be
Jetpack.
careful before
Perfect.
you drop
No.
Offensive
Oh my
supply
god.
drop.
Yeah, but you can be the Cabal now. You can turn it.
You
turn it
will
around on
jetpack now.
So Bjorndal, we've had you kind of sitting quiet over there. I'd love to talk about the blasters that
Please jetpack.
our players have been using.
Jetpack
so
into
in the
an ad
Vidoc,
right
we were
now.
talking about the balanced blaster and the dynamic blaster. Can you break
Oh.
down each, just a quick review of each,
Jetpack
and then we can talk through some of the reload mechanics?
Yep, sure. So yeah, we have
Oh,
two
GG, bro.
sets of blasters.
This guy's not using the jetpack.
Or two different kinds of blasters. The dynamics are like more aggressive, harder hitting, faster rate of fire. They can like generally punch above their weight class, but they're like a little bit harder to manage heat on. And the balanced blasters is more like a rain of bullets. Like I'm just gonna unload on a big pack of stuff and like really have like a deep mag.
Cool. And what you can see on screen right here, these are going to be all the blasters that you can get from running our Lawless Frontier activity, and then we'll actually have a slate of blasters that you can earn through the dungeon, which we'll talk a little bit about later. But yeah, when it came to really balancing blasters and bringing them into Destiny as a new kind of weapon type, I would love to hear what were the challenges, what was some of the fun in developing those things with the team?
Absolutely, yeah. So like one of the things that was in the Vidoc was kind of finding the balance of like how much Star Wars versus how much Destiny we wanted on these things, and it was
There's the
collaborative
white
effort
spinny
with
thing again.
Basically everybody on the team. These were Mercule's project for most of this release, but it was like a big effort on design, test, animation, audio to really sell the experience of using these and to make them look and feel the part for like what people would expect from both the Destiny gun and the Star Wars blaster.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, since we're on the topic of loot and gear, our Guardian right now is using the new Praxic Blade and also getting smashed by
Wait, they're gonna wipe. No.
But I'd love to hear
Okay,
about
okay,
the
good.
customization
Okay.
that y'all developed.
Oh, you
this,
can't
and this
wipe,
can
okay,
be,
never mind.
Tom and Bjorn talk to it, yeah.
All three of them
Yeah, so
almost
you're gonna
got
get
crushed by a
Praxic
fucking
Blade
drop pod,
by,
bro.
we're
That
collaborating
was
with
funny.
Anor throughout the campaign. She's gonna like deem you worthy.
That is like no
of
distance.
earning
Well, to be
a
fair, he was like, I
cool
think it
little
tracks
quest
the
that I don't wanna
enemies. I think it was
spoil
right
to-
next to the
earn one
enemies.
for
Yeah.
yourself. And then post-campaign,
Okay, jetpack again.
You're gonna
You have it again.
unlock the ability
Jetpack.
to customize it. You're gonna be able like, to change out your dark matter crystals and change the color
Oh,
of
okay,
the
that's a
blade
wall.
to match your personality. And you're gonna be able to change a bunch of different mods and gameplay elements, right?
Yeah. So there's a whole bunch of different things you can kind of swap to fit your playstyle on this, where we have forms, cores, mods, and 4 different catalysts on it. And the forms kind of change like how you can get ammo back and give you some damage bonuses based off of different gameplay styles. And the cores
You can get ammo
but
back.
you apply
So there's like a
some
relentless
plus
thing.
verbs
Because
to
the guy that
different
was
part
on the
of
warlock
what
using the
weapon does,
lightsaber,
depending on
he
totally
had
matches your subclass. So like you can add
he got his ammo back a
sever
lot.
to
He was
like
like not
the
running out of
saber
ammo at
throw,
all. Like this guy's full ammo.
or,
Look at him.
something else. Like weaken or
Okay. That tracking
jumping,
is
creates
a
these
little
really cool
nicer.
combos
Definitely
where
for
I
close
am
range, that's a
strike,
lot better
strike,
than it
and
used to be.
throwing to debuff enemies,
Yeah.
Even
and
for single
giving
target.
it back and striking.
Way tighter cluster.
Yeah, and during a couple of our trial runs with this, you were talking about there are some animations and different combos in your melee structure, right?
Yeah. So there's like a
Interesting. So it's
3 or
like
4 combo
relentless,
you can
except
do
for
where
it's like 3
you
left clicks
will
for
end it
1
with, like, a
ammo
big
back,
spinny
and then the
move that's
heavy
very
slam attack
thematic.
also gives 1 ammo back.
Almost kinda like how our
So it's
Dark
even
Side
better
has,
than
like, the little
relentless.
hidden combo there.
Awesome.
I did want to call out, we also saw the Renegade ability, the turret that we have. It is called the Piker Mortar, and it is like the strongest turret we've ever built. Like it is, it has crazy range, crazy damage, and is a really nice, I'm going to throw this thing out to manage this part of the map. Yeah, while I deal with other stuff.
Perfect. Yeah, and, so as we're coming to the end of this activity, I'd love to just know kind of some of the narrative dressing. So as you're going
look at
into
this
the Lawless
white aura
Frontier,
around
it's
him.
our activity, but also
I
kind
don't
of
know
like
what that is.
the feel of this experience.
See that? And it's going ting,
there's
ting,
a
ting,
turf
ting,
war going
ting.
on. I know Robbie in a previous stream we were talking about the turf war a bit, but Tom, if you could expand on that and how
Sword
that sets
storm
up this activity.
combo?
Sure. So
Is that like a buff
in
he
the
has?
game, the syndicates are in this kind of ongoing turf war across Mars, Venus, and Europa,
Oh,
and you
they're
can
done.
kind of take advantage of that.
But look
by,
at his ammo, bro.
like,
He was smacking that thing like
taking on their
a lot,
contracts
and he lost
that
like
they
5
offer
ammo.
and kind of winning out the day for them. But in doing so, you can extract
Argent Blade,
maximum
yeah, I saw that
power,
earlier.
Profits, rewards from them, and you can take anything you earn through engaging in these jobs. And
Guess it's
completing
a
these
sword
private
season.
contracts they offer. You can go back to the social space. You can. They each have their own reward track, like the Pikers, the Tharsis Reformation. They offer weapons to unlock, new abilities, upgrades for those abilities. Some elements or mods for the Praxic Blade, and a whole bunch of other things like some shaders too. So you can kind of like rep your favorite syndicate on your armor, which is pretty cool. It's definitely with the Lawless Frontier, it's one of the most cohesive and deepest modes we've ever built. Like everything from this mode ties into the holo map,
Layers.
into the different mini game modes within it, into the social space. So like it's going to be.
It's like quick
exciting to
swap?
see
Oh
players
no,
kinda
this is a
peel
different
back
player.
on
Okay.
layers, maybe get into some the darker corners like Invasion.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is
and I mean,
the
so we've progressed.
exotic crossbow.
We've defeated the boss that we were hunting down for our bounty hunt. And this portion of the activity is kind of emblematic of we're in a lawless frontier that's dangerous. Even after you've finished your objective, now it looks like you got to fight your way out.
Yeah. So every job in the Lawless Frontier, in this case bounty hunt,
Dude, this guy's going
it
crazy on the
escalates
sniper.
over time. So it
Okay,
gets
that didn't
harder
do anything.
the longer you're there. So
It's
there's
like a
real
Unoya.
pressure to
Gunpowder
get
has like
in,
Unoya now. That's cool.
Do your objective and get out. Just so like right now we're in the exfil. This is the final moments of the activity. You send up a flare. You call your ship in. The Cabal are pouring down on you here. You're throwing out your renegade abilities, and you're just trying to survive until your ship gets there. In this case, each of the 3 jobs, bounty hunt, smuggle, and sabotage, have their own unique mechanic. So for bounty hunt, you have to take out these 3 mini bosses, which we call retaliators here.
Yeah, so as our fire team is fighting their way out, we actually do have a preview of a fun exotic that's coming with the reward pass in Destiny 2 Renegades.
Oh.
I believe we have a preview that we can share. But
let's go,
Bjorndal, if you
nice.
could give a quick overview of our exotic machine gun.
Oh, there's a third
so
exotic,
This is
okay.
the Service of Luzaku. It's a very unique machine gun. It's almost like a necromancer, broodweaver theme, where you turn your enemies into these little nests of threadlings that you can like shoot and then spawn more and like build it up to control like a space.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and threadlings just got a buff, correct?
Threadlings did get a buff. They're smarter than they were before.
Yeah, and sorry, so to segue more appropriately, over the last few weeks we've been doing a series of blog articles with y'all on the Sandbox team talking about the core game updates coming to Destiny 2
Okay, he just like
available
threw
to
his
all
lightsaber,
players. So we
calling
have a
it
lot of
back.
quality of life changes that are coming
That's pretty
to
cool.
your supers, your subclass abilities, all that kind of stuff that we just previewed yesterday. One of which, Warlock focused, was around threadlings, your strand abilities. Yeah, if you want to cover that really quick.
Yeah, so you can see here the Warlock is moving while rifting, which is a huge kind of quality of life upgrade that allows you to dodge attacks, get into cover, close the gap while you're casting your ability. Works really well with the new Warlock exotic as well. So there are, if you haven't seen
No, Argent Blade is a
article we
damage
put out
increase. It's like
yesterday,
Argent
please check
Ordnance,
it out.
remember?
There's a lot of great buffs. We've shown hunters a lot of love. We love our hunters. We want them to feel powerful.
Yeah, we saw some feedback with the exotic tuning article. Hunters were like,
sure,
wait, I want to see more, which in the future we will definitely have more. But in the abilities preview.
Dude, it has like a turret.
We can, but
That's funny.
there's a lot of exciting hunter stuff that we are working on.
So with the abilities updates for hunters.
I thought they were going to show
Golden
machine gun
got a
gameplay, but
yeah,
I guess
so
not.
Golden Gun got a pass, does more damage, and now scorches on impact. We fixed an issue where you had to step outside of your well to get full damage. Now you can stay in the well. Outside of that, we saw in the gameplay gunpowder gamble. If you throw it and you shoot it before it explodes naturally, it does more damage, more radius, and also spits out little kind of seeker projectiles.
Yeah, and as we're getting our loot, we need to cover the Titan changes for
Sentinel.
Yeah, the big.
Yeah, Sentinel Shield. We're excited about this one. So Sentinel Shield is getting a shift a little bit.
A bit of a rework, right?
Yeah, a bit of a rework. The usage rates weren't great, and we want to provide something that is kind of on par with well, as far as like, what am I going to take into a raid to support my team? So in Renegades, your Sentinel Shield, as you're holding it up, your allies behind your shield are going to auto reload, and there's just kind of rhythm to it. So if you can fire at the right time, you can just be like rocket, rocket, rocket. So like the actual like damage increase is big. Not only that, but as I guard my enemies and the shield takes damage, I'm charging this bar up that charges up my shield throw. And at full charge, that shield throw is going to do Thunder Crash level damage, which, depending on how.
They didn't mention how much
players
damage it was
use
going to do.
maybe
Thunder
you can get
Crash
2
is
of
like.
those out of a single super. Like it's
pretty decent.
Strong.
Okay.
And that's what we want, right? We want to provide that power fantasy to players. I think this era of Destiny is like fun first.
Yeah.
We want players to have a great time and feel overpowered.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I honestly can't wait. But yeah, so we finished our activity, our first run of the Lawless Frontier. Now we're going to go into another. And Tom, you had mentioned invasions earlier in the stream, and this is going to be our opportunity to show a little bit of that. Flavor. We're going to look at some of the UI in the orbit screens and our new holo map. And then we're going to show what it is to be invaded, new optional activity type as well, right?
Yeah. So in Invasion, like you might be familiar with Gambit. This is kind of like a new take on that kind of familiar mechanic here in Renegades. And we want players that kind of take on the role of a bounty hunter working for the syndicates, tracking down these renegades that are messing up their operations, taking out their commanders, stealing their stuff. And so you get to be kind of play on the other side here. You get to play on the opposition. So you're allied with all of the enemy combatants on the field. You can kind of wade in amongst them and pick and choose the strategic moment where you want to kind of like lash out at these players and like steal their bounty.
Yeah.
And
so how do you launch into this?
So here's the holo map, just for everybody. This is kind of a standard interface for the Lawless Frontier. This is how you access the social space, all of our jobs, and then in the end game we unlock the yellow node, which is invasion, and the red node, which is the contested territory. So we can take a look at the contested node here. This is where all like every day the syndicates are fighting over one of the maps on each of the planets, and you can kind of, as a defender, kind of throw in your pledge to the side you want to fight for. But these are also invadable nodes. So one thing I want to highlight is that invasion is opt-in. It's not a requirement. So if players don't want to deal with PvP, they can do like an expert difficulty for this, or they can just go to any of these other nodes on the map here that aren't invadable. But for the priority, the contested node on the highest difficulties, like that's where the highest rewards are. That's where the invasion is. Now on the other side, if you're an invader, you don't need to worry about the nodes. You can just go the invasion node. You need to have some death marks, which are a currency you earn by playing.
There's no way they care that it's not in the
by
portal,
just playing
bro.
Lawless Frontier, you'll just accumulate them. And one interesting wrinkle here is you can actually wager those for additional rewards. So if we go to the little pane here on the side, there's these things. There's the death marks. You can interact with them 2 or 3 times to double and triple your rewards. Which obviously you're taking on some risk here. If you go do an invasion and it doesn't go your way, you could lose those tokens. But I think a lot of players are going to want to do this because they can just get triple rewards on each invasion.
Sorry, I'm going to
really
interrupt your viewing for a second.
And on the other side, for people being invaded, if you take the invader down, you're going to get more time on the clock. You're going to get some revives back. And every time you kill an invader, they have the chance to drop extractables, which are rewards you can dunk at the end of the activity to get bonus armor, weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stellar. So let's get our invader launched in here. We'll go back to our gameplay team.
Yep.
But while we're loading in, let's talk about what is the actual approach to invasions. What are the objectives aside from seeking out guardians and destroying them?
Yeah. So as an invader, you're gonna start in the ready room, which we're gonna show in a minute here. You're gonna pick your loadout, like what's the right renegade abilities to bring in, and we've seen in playtest there's like a lot of different fun combos here. Like, are you gonna bring in the deflector shield, and then like the other team's gonna drop one, and then you're fighting on the Venn diagram of the deflector shields, or are you gonna just be a little more brute force and drop a behemoth and like kind of like, but try to be sneaky about it, and that's pretty hard to be sneaky in it.
Oh, my stream. Hello. Hello. What? Uh-oh. It's not just me. Gulp. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah, bruh. Okay, hold on. Is this the right channel? Or should I be looking at Destiny 2? We're moving to this one, guys.
The objectives that are on their side.
Hey, GG Twitch.
And, they don't know when in the activity it's going to happen, right? So it could happen early on, it could happen later.
Yep.
But it only happens once per
Only
activity.
once.
Yeah, gotcha.
Cool. And then one of the fun dynamics here too is playing the waiting game. You can instill a little bit of anxiety in that team you're invading.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to hop in immediately and go guns blazing. You can wait until they're at a pivotal moment where they're like, where's this guy?
Yeah,
What's
wait
going to
until
happen?
they fight the boss.
It's been 3 minutes. Where are they?
Wait until someone breaks off to go find a chest.
Yeah. Oh man. So in terms of balancing as well, are there any like extra abilities or things that invaders are going to have at their disposal, or is it just a match of the renegade abilities?
It's mostly renegade abilities, though. Invaders will have, some amount of super, no heavy, and when they come in, we do highlight the PvE, the
No, hi,
defender
Cookie.
players, just so like they have a little bit of an idea where to go, and they can use that knowledge to kind of plan their initial attack.
Cool. Yeah, and it's been a bit of a balancing act as you've been going through this in the different cycles. In Gambit, like we juice that invader because it's a 1v4. In this, because you have the chaos of the Lawless Frontier and all that kind of stuff. Like you want it to be tilted a little bit because it's 1v3, but also you want to make sure if players are opting into this, they still have a fighting chance.
Yeah.
So.
And there's also the element of the
Okay,
non-regenerating
thanks for the
health,
sub.
which is a larger health pool, right? We've tuned it so it's more or less the same TTKs or time to kills as you have in Crucible, but players don't regenerate health, so you kind of have to take that into account when you are, when you're.
There's some attrition
invading.
that can happen, like for the invader, where they can kind of wear
So-
people
Wait,
down
the
if
invaders
they're
get
not
to
paying
have
attention.
abilities
We
too.
have our invader in their
Like the
ready room.
renegade
Let's
abilities.
talk about their shank buddy here.
Yeah, here's our little shank buddy.
Wow, there's quite a
You
few
wanna
of them,
Speak to
okay.
these abilities there.
Yeah, so we have 9 renegade abilities here.
They're gonna show all
Huge
of them?
Shout out to Cat Sayers and the rest of the tech design team for all their work on these.
Airstrike.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like right now we got Nate picking the Imperium
Wait, they're
Behemoth and the
vehicles.
drop
Okay.
pod. But yeah, there's a variety of ones to choose from.
Wait,
We got
wait, so the
multiple-
invader can
we
show
have
up
3 different
in a whip?
vehicles, and each of those vehicles have different upgrades.
The invader
with
can
different
show up in a
functionality.
fucking
The
vehicle.
Behemoth has like 3 or 4 versions of it.
Wait, I need to see
there's,
this.
Like missiles and the audio and everything is just so good. Okay, so our invader has started.
And okay,
It
they have wall
looks
hacks
like
just like in Gambit.
moving
They have to
toward
kill
our
6.
targets and preparing
seems.
to throw that coin. So you can see there they
No
clicked
heavy
that
ammo
right
start.
stick, and that is going to
Okay.
ready the ability. They then throw the ability and just drop.
Okay, got some
the
ammo.
drop pod to get some
Ammo
heavy ammo.
explosion.
Yeah.
Yep.
So need some heavy ammo to go into battle.
And Tom, before we were hopping in here,
So is this
before
just like
stream,
the
we were talking
Gambit
about,
replacement then?
The size of the maps and how, as an invader, like
Because
the first
this
few
is
runs,
basically
you might
just
feel
Gambit
maybe a little lost
without
because
the
there's a
mode
lot of
talk. I mean,
space
maybe
to
there's
cover,
mode
but as
talking
you
out of
get
that.
more acquainted with Europa or Venus or Mars, you can find better paths to get directly to the combat, right?
Yeah, these are some of our bigger maps we built. They're more comparable to like our larger public spaces that we built in Destiny. And again, there's 6 of them, and like there's any number of arenas these PvE players can be in that you're going to be.
Oh. So our invader just wiped one out with the Thunder Crash and tried to hide and throw out the beacon for the
Walker.
The Walker,
Yeah.
yeah, or the Imperium Behemoth as we call it. But then got needle stormed right before they could jump into it. That was incredible.
So that's one of those strategic moments of like, how do I put the chess pieces down? How do I approach this and all that?
That was interesting because they invalidated that beacon right before they could use it. So the timing was impeccable.
Oh man. Oh boy, what was I just talking about? The size of the maps. Yeah, in rewards, I wanted to ask really quick too. So as you're wagering, you add more and more. Is there like a cap? Is it double the amount of rewards, or do you have?
It goes up to triple. So each additional death mark you put down is
Okay.
Okay, bro. He literally can get into a vehicle.
There we go.
Jump in. We're already taking a lot of damage.
And the more
I don't know if he's gonna do it. Oh, he bailed. Oh, did they get him? Who got who?
Okay. I mean, the vehicle doesn't seem to have that much health, at
Conversations
least.
lead into this of like, hey, we need to make sure Nate hold back a little bit. And now I think one of our gameplay folks is just like, oh, Nate, you're mine.
Deleted.
Yeah.
No, going back to rewards, the better you do as an invader, the more rewards you're going to get. So each kill, each crest you put on the scoreboard equals more rewards, and then those get multiplied by your wager.
Decon meta.
All right.
So Invader got defeated twice. The Invader has, you said, 3 lives?
3 lives, and then you can see up at the top of the screen it says Invader present still. So they're
oh, he's coming back for revenge.
Oh,
and it's immediately shut down.
Shut down with the 3.
I'm never gonna let Nate lose.
with the 3 coin wager too, or the 3 death mark wager.
He made a little bit there.
Good job.
So that's the I'm gonna put a little elbow in the ribs. The gambit you're taking. Ha 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 ha. So all right, we've gone through some Renegades content, rewards, all that kind of stuff. I would love to shift focus a little bit to our general rewards update. So in the portal, there's a bunch of
Loki
different
Invader's just going in with
activities.
Izzy, bro. Because you have
Some
ammo
weapons that
too,
we're offering.
right?
We also have an armor refresh for a bunch
Izzy,
of our
sword,
activities. And Bjorn,
you
I'm
have wall
gonna put the
hacks,
spotlight on you.
just kill people.
So starting with our Vanguard Ops sort of armor set. This is going to be earned through Solo Ops, Fireteam Ops, and our new Arena Ops activity, which is bringing back 6-player activities to our portal, which is really exciting. It's going to be kind of like your militaristic, hey, I'm a grunt. I'm getting in there. I'm fighting the dark forces. The weapons, Bjorndal, up front, we have a new pulse rifle. What do we got?
Yeah, it's a new arc rocket frame pulse rifle. So you have
Okay, there
an
you go.
energy slot option now to go with your mid retrograde. A lot of excellent perks on here. I know a lot of people love the arc perks on weapons, and now you'll have it on a rocket pulse.
And then we have a fusion rifle and a sidearm, correct? Cool. And then we do have some weapons that we're not showing in this stream, so stay tuned for launch. But next up, we're going to have our Pinnacle Ops. So in our previous season, it was a kind of streetwear samurai, and this armor theme is
Kendo.
And then we have 2 returning
duty bound
weapons
on the
that,
right.
I know players
And
have been
Horror's
pretty
Least.
excited about seeing in the past.
And
Some
that's
new
a
perk
crossbow on the
combinations,
left.
but also a new heavy crossbow.
Yeah, so this is a new Void crossbow to kind of fill out our elements for the crossbow now. And I think this one can get box breathing, which is new. Should be pretty good for what crossbows do.
Oh boy. So box breathing,
Kappa.
aim down sight, get extra damage, and then run up to the enemy. Box breathing doesn't apply to Serrated Edge, but you pull the bolt back out and do some more damage. That'll be a fun loot. Next up, Crucible. So this armor set is actually pretty fun. Over the years, we've done thematic sets tied to weapon foundries. So in the past, you've seen Hake, you've seen Tex
This one's
Mechanica,
really bright
and now
red.
Suros is up to bat for the Crucible, and Shax is going to be handing these out. We also have some weapons up to slate. Fusion rifle is a returning favorite, I believe.
Yep. Yeah, Riptide's
That's
coming back.
Riptide,
We
yeah.
have a new aggressive Void hand cannon.
That looks like
and
bottom dollar.
impact, machine gun.
Awesome. And then let's see, last but not least, Trials of Osiris. So another offering for our PvP audience. A few eagle-eyed players may have seen this armor set yesterday, a little sneak preview, totally planned. But yeah, we have a new armor set for each class, and as you can see, coming back with the glows, so as you get more wins on your card, you can unlock gold or red or blue. And then we have some new weapons that are coming as well.
Yeah, like this lightweight Void Pulse Rifle with your favorite model.
I admit, since the set came out on the moon, Eris, all the crufty bits on it, cleaning it up, having, sorry, what frame type did you say?
Lightweight.
Lightweight. Chef's kiss. I cannot wait. And then I believe also we have a preview of a hand cannon. Now, one of our folks on the gameplay team over here was whispering in my ear day by day, night by night, that these rolls are going to be a bit juiced, right?
Yes, yeah, this is a pretty juiced hand cannon. It's got perks for both PvE and PvP.
Is it a 140?
It's a strand 140.
Okay, it's a 140.
Get stuff like
Yeah, it looks like
Lone
Vaporware.
Wolf, Precision Instrument, or Slice Explosive Payload. So you have a lot of options to pick for both PvE and PvP.
Awesome. Yeah, and across all of our activity types, we're trying to sprinkle out some things that players will get excited about. Not just, oh, I'm going to go into PvE to get the PvE gun. Like, there are some PvP roles out there that you can get from your Fireteam ops. There's some PvE roles that you can get from trials. And that doesn't even cover what we have.
I don't think people were happy about that in the past,
Before
but
we
sure.
do a little dungeon teaser, I do have a quick announcement as well as we're rolling through the list. We have an open access week that's coming on December 2nd. So for any folks out there that haven't played The Edge of Fate, that is actually going to be included in this open access week. So if your friends haven't played, if you haven't played, hop in, check out the beginning of our new saga, and earn some cool loot on the way. It's available to all players for that week, and it also includes some previous content as well, campaign and other. So let's see here. Dungeon. We want to talk about the dungeon. So, Equilibrium. This is going to be our new dungeon. The race begins on December 13th at 10 a.m. So that's the second Saturday. We've already announced the time, but if you haven't penned it in, if you haven't gotten your fire team together, get ready for contest mode. For those that don't know what contest mode is, on day one, right at launch, this is going to be a very difficult difficulty tuned for competition. So if you want to go and try to be the world's first completion, this is your place to shine. And if you win world first, we have a cool trophy or some goodies for you. So contest mode is going to be available for the first 2 days, 48 hours of the dungeon availability. You can earn a really spicy emblem and some cool stuff as you go through that. And after world first has been declared, we will also have normal mode. So if you want to give a pass on some of that harder difficulty content, you just want to dive in and see what's on offer, that'll be there for you. Before we move on, we actually have a fun trailer to show. We can go ahead and roll it.
Is it going to be a new one? Oh, this kind of new. Okay.
Everything you've shown me, I've made real. I've marshaled a new Imperium to snuff out the light.
Okay.
My violence is yours.
Some of this footage is new, right? It wasn't in the other trailer?
Comes next. Give me strength.
This is all old, really? Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Take everything I have.
Oh, it's exactly the same? Okay, never mind. I thought it was new stuff. GG.
Welcome back. So watching that trailer, I just realized we actually missed something with Invasions. We were talking about the Praxic Blade and customization. There are different saber colors, correct?
Yeah, there's a wide variety.
That's a yellow one and a green one as well.
Colors
in
that
the,
I think players are going to have
in the
fun
footage.
chasing down throughout the end game and maybe even Invasion.
Awesome. Yeah. I mean, we showed it on the screen. Red, Invasions. Yeah. So, okay, moving right along, ending out our show, we're going to be covering what is going on through the end of the year. So during the launch window, we'll have some really cool things coming around. Vanguard orders are coming in week 2. And then after that, we're going to have the Dawning returning. So this is our winter celebration, our event, inviting Guardians to hop in, play some activities, get some fun rewards, and bake cookies for their favorite vendors in our tower. So Tom, just a really brief description for folks that may not know what the Dawning is.
Yeah, so the Dawning, you slay our enemies, you collect them as ingredients, and then you bake them into delicious treats you feed to your friends in the tower, like Zavala, and he's just got thousands of Galardoodles raining down upon him, and he gives you a gift in return, which could be, a spicy weapon roll, or you might be maybe get some bright dust. From
Okay, some of this armor looks
to give
kind of
this
cool.
Totally cool Winter Wolf armor.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Drifter is outside, like, ooh, you're putting enemies into the cookies? But yeah.
It's totally a Drifter thing.
Right. The Winter Wolf set, this is going to be available for Bright Dust just by playing the game, or if you want to snag it from Eververse for silver, go right on ahead. But also on top of this cosmetic, we have new weapons that are going to be a part of the donning.
Yeah. Yeah, so we have a burst linear fusion rifle, a breach grenade launcher, and a precision sidearm. And then also
Is it a
with
rocket
this
sidearm?
excellent new holofoil treatment.
It looks like a rocket sidearm. I'm not gonna lie.
It's like covered in ice, and then as you fire, it'll slowly melt away the ice. That's cool.
That's cool.
Perfect. All right. Oh, and sorry, I have one correction being whispered in my ear. Dungeon race starts at 9 a.m. Daylight savings time strikes
Reset.
again.
Gets us every time.
Every time. Oof. All right. So with that dawning preview over, we are at the end of our show. Thank you so much to everybody for joining us today. As I said earlier, it has been a monumental effort. A ton of folks throughout the team have been crafting this experience, collaborating with Lucasfilm Games, and really just making something for you, our players. And we really, really hope you enjoy it. So thank you for coming. We're going to kick it back to our launch trailer here in case you missed it at the top. And again, if you missed the Vidoc launch trailer, check out our YouTube. And after this, stick around. We're going to be handing it off to one of our community members, Leopard Stealth, a friend to us for many ages, a guardian of all time. But also, I don't believe he existed before 2004, I've been told. So 04 or bust. Thanks again, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Okay, well that's pretty much it, I believe. That's chill, I suppose. That is you know, pretty chill. Oh, I'm leaking stuff. Just kidding. This is a video that's supposed to come out today. I just finished rendering it. It's uploading in the background. That's why I interrupted your little viewing session. Sorry about that. Guys, make sure you claim your drop. You know, make sure you claim your emblem. I'm about to do that right now. Wait, where it drops again? Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. I gotta claim it. Claim, boom. Okay, got my emblem, you know, looking good. Yeah. So I have a video that is coming out today. It's gonna be called, well, I haven't titled it yet, but it's gonna be called The Future of Destiny's DPS Meta. What I learned from 2 months of testing. Okay, that's gonna be the name of the video. Okay, so yeah, that's coming out later today. That's an hour-long video. It's a little outdated though because they had to make the abilities article after I already recorded the video, which is awesome and stuff. But I don't know. It's just like a sweeping summary of the damage sandbox right now, as well as some comments on chunking and stuff like that. And then so that's going out today. And then tomorrow is the NDA lift. So tomorrow. I'll have a video out on Renegades weapons. I'll have a video out the day after on Renegades armor, and then I'll have another video the day after that on Renegades Renegades gameplay. Sorry, Renegades gameplay. Also, I've been told that tomorrow, an hour after reset, when the TWID drops, there's going to be artifact details in the TWID. Okay, so apparently we're allowed to talk about the artifact. So I don't know what the extent is. Actually, I'm going to ask right now. Okay. So tomorrow when the TWID drops, are we allowed to talk about testing that we did? About artifact mod testing / numbers that we obtained during our preview? I'm not going to show any footage, just cite numbers. Okay. 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 So, exciting stuff. Tomorrow, I will probably make an artifact video, but it won't be on the main channel because 2 videos on the same day on a YouTube channel generally kills the viewership for one of them. So I'll probably put it on the Clips channel, and I'll probably just do like a reading the artifact TWID kind of reaction video, 10-15 minutes, and it will contain stuff, you know, L watch party. Listen, you were playing Rivals for like the first 15 minutes, okay? I just, you know, so yeah. I mean, I don't know. There wasn't anything too crazy, I think. There's definitely some artifact mod stuff, you know. People got to see some of the new exotics and stuff. So yeah, I'm surprised they didn't really show much more of the exotic machine gun. But you know, yeah. So do we have Ron today? Today is Tuesday. Tuesday. Well, that means I have 2 hours. So my plan is right now is I think I'm gonna do. So this video is gonna come out today. It's gonna take a while, and then tomorrow the weapons video comes out the day after. So what's the schedule like? So tomorrow weapons, armor, gameplay, and then I have 1, 2, 3 days until Renegades comes out. So I was thinking I might make a damage rotation video, but I might not. I don't know. It's gonna be a bit of effort. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I want to do with that. Yeah, I don't know. Not much going on. I mean, I guess I can figure out what rotations I would like to test and stuff next season. So I suppose we can figure that out or something like that. Drop the schedule? I already dropped the schedule. I just said it. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, the what did they leak? Also, chat. Did I do a good job of LARPing or no? 1 to 10. Did I do a good job? How was my oh my god, I'm seeing this for the first time impression? Was it good? What are your thoughts? Better than Acicross. Okay, good. Acting chops are excellent. Some of you might have even forgotten that I was pretending, you know? Oh my god. Wait, there's Argent Blade on the left side of his screen? Oh my god. He has so much ammo on his lightsaber. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, all will be revealed tomorrow. Yeah. I don't think there was anything wait, you were pretending? See, I'm telling you, bro, the acting chops are crazy. I'm telling you. W acting. Okay. Should we figure out some rotation stuff? Maybe I should stop testing dog shit, you know? Maybe I should stop testing stuff that's like not good. The lightsaber is budget relentless. It's not even budget though. I mean, if you're watching the footage, right? Okay, listen. This is not a leak because if you pour over the footage, you'll see this yourself. But the lightsaber, obviously, it has 3 attacks. Okay, it has a light attack where you just like smack. It has a heavy attack, which is just like a regular kind of smack, like a heavy smack, and then it has like the slam attack where you do like a jumping, like I don't even know what it's called, like you flip in the air and smack the ad or whatever, right? So there's 3 attacks, and then the jumping flip one, that one got triggered when he did 3 lights first. Okay, you have to do 3 light attacks first. So from what I saw, when he did 3 light attacks, he got 1 ammo back. And then when he did the special heavy attack, he also got 1 ammo back. So this is normal for Relentless. This is better than Relentless. So that's why I think his ammo was so plentiful, because it looks better than Relentless. But yeah, his ammo was pretty good. Got a lot of ammo. That's nice. And then obviously there was the spinny sword aura thing. So that's cool, I suppose, you know. Insane for total damage. Yeah. What are the best weapons to use in a still hunt triple weapon rotation? I mean, this season, probably like Apex, Mint, or not Apex, fucking Hezen Mint. But next season, it might be, oh yeah, you could use Volpack Kill, obviously, if you want to shoot to lose some ammo. Say nothing if there's Sniper's Meditation in the artifact. Obviously, there's Sniper's Meditation in the artifact. They literally said in the patch notes that Still Hunt is going to work with Sniper's Meditation. That obviously means Sniper's Meditation is in the artifact. So, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and should I just design a new tab entirely? I might just design a new tab entirely. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and copy this to an existing spreadsheet. It's going to be called boss damage archive, which should be over here. Yeah, I'm gonna copy this into here, and we're gonna delete it from this plane of existence. Boss damage archive. Okay, I'm gonna put that in there. Okay, so now I'm gonna make a new tab. I'm gonna delete this from here, delete this from here as well, and we're gonna call it Fire Team S27. Fire Team S27. Okay, so what are potentially working on pre-Renegades rotations? Okay, so what are the things that are relevant damage options in the year of our Lord 2025? So we have finalities, mint. I guess it's like finality, mint, and what? What would be in your energy slot? There's like a bunch of finality mint variants, right? There's like Lucky Pants, there's like SMG. I don't know. I guess the best one is probably, I don't know, actually. Okay, I'm going to just drop primaries from the discussion. I'm just going to do finality mint with Curious or something, I guess. So, Curious. We'll just do finality mint. And then we'll do Parasite mint. You know, that's an obvious one as well. Parasite mint. What else is there? What's an important rotation to test this season? Let's take a look. We got some rocket stuff we could do. What kind of rocket stuff should we do? We could do I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess we could do Haliatus stuff, yeah. We could do Haliatus. We can do Whirling Mint. Whirling Mint is going to be on Sanguine. And then Haliatus is obviously going to be on Sanguine as well. And then, what else is there? I'll do Grapple Melee, sure. I'll do Grapple. That's going to be on Syntho. Okay. Throwing Hammer. Should I do Throwing Hammer? No. We could do... what's like something that's like relevant? Maybe Acreus? I don't know. Obviously, we're gonna do submersion stuff. Backrest rockets, I guess, yeah. Backrest, yeah, we could do Backrest. What else is there? What else is there? We could do sword stuff, I guess. Do swords even work on Corregos? Would I even test on Corregos? I don't even know. Buddy versions of the finality thing? Sure, I guess, yeah. Finalities mint on Getaway, I guess. Skip swords, nobody gaff. I guess. And then we'll do like submersion stuff. What should we do for submersion though? Should we do like... I could do backrest submersion. That would be good actually. Backrest submersion. And then I could do speedloader submersion as well. People keep asking about that one. Although I think backrest will come out on top. But you know, we'll see. Actually, do you even need speedloaders now? Because like doesn't Marksman's Dodge like reload all your weapons now, and does it behave like it? I don't know, I'm gonna have to test that thing. No Sanguine Parasite / finality with mint on Strand. Wasn't finality mint and parasite mint better on Curious than Sanguine? I don't know. You want to include the PKLP stuff since a lot of people continually mention it? I guess. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I can. I don't know. I do not know. Should I do like a sniper thing? I'll save that for next season. But it could have been who I was with. Sure, I guess. I mean, low-key, these tests should not take very long to do. So, Orpheus Leviathan's Breath, that's next season. This is for this season. We're gonna do some testing before the season ends. Yeah. Okay. And then, is there anything else like worth looking at, really? Not really. Maybe like New Land Beyond or something. Oh, should I do a Still Hunt rotation, maybe? I could do like Still Hunt, Still Hunt Hezen. Do the Witness rotation. Sure. It seemed T-Crush was better and that it was just too practiced. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure Parasite Mint is like slightly better on Sanguine. I don't remember. I think it's slightly better. Okay. Where am I getting pinged? Okay. So Still Hunt has in Nighthawk, and then I mean, I guess I can do Lucky Pants stuff. Yeah, sure, we'll do Finality Mint on Lucky Pants. And then I'll do I don't know. Is there even a point? This is more of a supportive build than a raw damage build, like, I don't know. I'll do it, fuck it. Low key, like these rotations, like they shouldn't take that long for me to get clips of, so it should be whatever. Yeah. Is new Malpais worth slotting in any rotations? Oh, I could do a Malpais thing, yeah. Not sure what I would put it in though. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Maybe into the Haliatus thing? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, Minton is probably just better for that. I don't know. Who knows? Whatever. Still on Hezen, Nighthawk, and then what else is there? Oh yeah, Parasite Mint Sanguine, right. Forgot about that. Okay. Is this everything? I mean, this is not that many. Shouldn't be too bad. Right? This can't be that bad. Yeah, I don't know. Don't imagine it's gonna be horrible. This is Izanagi keep up with Still Hunt. They are kind of different. Definitely not right now. No Outrageous Fortune. What kind of Outrageous Fortune rotation would be something that fits in here? Because I don't think there is one. I don't think there is one. I guess we're gonna do stuff with artifact mods and stuff. Yeah. Okay, I guess I should start making builds for this stuff, I guess. So let's figure out what's on each class. So this is on Titan. This is also on Titan. Parasite. Mint SH Outrageous was used for Solo Witness before. Yeah, but that was because of Temporal Blast. Because Temporal Blast, you could proc it every 2 shots on Outrageous, which made it good. But that's not a thing anymore. As in Malpais on Sanguine, it was decent. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not too bad. I mean, Haliatus would probably just be better, but yeah, Haliatus is definitely better right now. Okay, so Finality Mint, Parasite Mint, this is both Titan. These are all Hunter. That's Hunter. This is Hunter. I'll move that down. This is Warlock. Okay. Well, let's take a look at what we're gonna do here. So I don't even know if I have like the right armor for this stuff. Maybe I'll farm armor and like listen to music and farm armor for these things. Because I probably need it, but we'll see what happens. So let me move this to the side here, and let's see what kind of armor we have. So rotations, Titan. Okay. So we only need Finality Mint and Parasite Mint, which is really not too bad. Finality, we need Parasite, we need Mint, We could do honing mint or we could do bait mint. Doesn't really matter. I have 3 mints apparently. Oh yeah, one of them is my bait mint, but it has envious. I guess we'll just do honing. Honing should be doable on Titan, I think. I low-key need to get a bait and switch mint before I do this. Is it mint today? Probably not. It was mint pretty recently. Is the lance sniper out of DP worth it? No. Oh, it is mint. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna drop by the tower and then we're gonna do mint. Because I need a mint. I need a rewind bait mint. Okay. What is a ZCP rotation? Oh my god, that is loud. Holy fuck. Is it just 3 minutes whirling? Oh, okay. He just mints like close to the bar. Okay. I mean, that seems pretty straightforward. And he just uses the thing to keep up his, yeah. Oh, he dropped weaken. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Oh, is the reward chest like available now? With the stuff.
The tower is all abuzz about your latest exploits, Guardian.
Is it now?
You're already a living legend, and now you have the statistics to back it up. Which is another way of saying you've got a target on your back.
I have a target on my back. Or why?
Field testing is the true measure of a weapon.
Luckily, yes. Luckily. Oh my god, grapple melee armor on Warlock. Desert burnish ornaments. Can I open this now? Oh, yippee. Okay. Ow. Thanks, buddy. Wait, do I need to claim the ornament on my other characters as well, or no? Oh, is it universal? Okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I may as well do the mint thing now. What would be in the energy slot for this stuff? I mean, I guess it's like, I don't know. Finality mint is kind of awkward on Curus, I think. It's like, what are you even doing? I guess I'll do Peacekeepers. Psychopomp or something for honing stacks. I feel like you're gonna run out of mint pretty quickly. I feel like I should do this on Peacekeepers. Okay, so I have a decent Curus, I think. Curus. Swap the Lord of Wolves after running out of mint. I guess should I do that or should I do Peacekeepers? I don't know which one is better. Or yeah, I could do Finite maybe, I guess. I don't know. Could do either one. What did you think of the Renegade stuff? I thought it was chill, you know. Thought it was fine, you know. It's alright. It was alright. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll do Peacekeepers. Are my Peacekeepers good? They're not that good. Okay, I can get a better Peacekeepers. I think I have exotic engrams. Okay, thanks, man. I have a lot of exotic engrams. Okay, good. I don't have enough glimmer though. Okay, we'll see what happens. Okay. Base stat super over 20 is Titan. We need super weapons armor on Titan, right? Okay, we'll figure this out. That is fine, I think. Wait, don't we want super spike? Yeah, okay, there we go. So that's perfect. And that is another mark. That is not good. So we need legs. That is wrong. That's not great. What about this? No. That's also not great. Okay, that works. That's perfect. Okay, so we still need to farm a little bit of armor to get this done. But I have a couple days, right? I have basically the 26th, 27th, and 28th because I have videos lined up for those days already. So, yeah, I should be good for a little bit to farm some armor. Have you seen this Aegis? Have I seen what? How do you think endgame class comp will change after the update? There's a couple more things that are going to be revealed that will probably change that. But I think... actually, you'll find out tomorrow. You sub on YouTube, appreciate your content. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So that'll be Titan stuff. I guess I'll do finite maybe for the what finite maybe rule do I even have? Is it recon controlled? Okay, good. It's recon controlled. Yeah, that's good. And then I'll do what is it? Antidate? Is it? Antidate for the other one. And then that should be good. Yeah, I need better PKs though. Okay. Bless me with good PKs first try, please. Please. What do I want from this? I want super weapons, right? So we want super stat first, I guess. Okay.
What can I do for you, Titan?
Oh, low key. Do I have anything in my postmaster? No, I don't. Okay. I'll open one of these so I can get glimmer. I'll open one of these so I can get glimmer, and then I should have 60k, which should allow me to open 2 PKs. So that is 1 PKs. I have 59.9. Yeah, you're joking, bro. Really, there's something random I can like dismantle. Hold on. That's pretty good. That's pretty decent. Oh, I have 2 bolt scavengers, I guess. I can probably get rid of this one. Yeah, get rid of this one. Okay. Okay. So now, another one. Please give me... Okay. I got one. Okay, nice. It was the first one as well. Okay, so we got a super weapons PKs. That's not too bad. That's good. That's good. So we can use that in our rotations loadout here. If it updates. Okay, good. It's updated. We're good. Lock that up. Okay, so we're good. And then on Hunter and Titan, or Hunter and Warlock, I mean, let's see what kind of armor we're dealing with here. Rotations, Hunter. So I'm going to go for perfect armor, perfect tunings, Fortis testing. On Hunter, I would assume on Hunter, what are the loadouts we need on Hunter? So this is super weapons. Oh, that's melee grenade. Okay, that's going to be annoying. That's just weapons, which is nice actually. And that is also just weapons, which is also nice. And that is also just weapons. And that is weapons and super kind of. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look. Hello, Metro. All right, so I need a Nighthawk, which this Nighthawk is pretty solid, right? It has super weapons, so we're gonna put that in there. I need a... Okay, let's look at our legendary armor, actually. So we need super weapons, and then we need grenade melee. This one's pretty good, right? Super, and then weapon tertiary and weapon tuning. That's pretty good. We have that. We have this. That's class, unfortunately. Okay, we could do a bit better. I'm probably going to get new arms with better tuning, hopefully. And then this is, what, 2630? That's pretty good. I am probably going to take that unless I have something better, which I don't. So I'll probably use this illegal armor. And then what else? Give me super weapons, one of you. Okay, no, we need hunter boots as well. And that's good. Okay, so we'll use this. That's pretty good. And then let's look for grapple melee armor now. Do we have good grapple melee armor? Okay, see, that doesn't have good tuning. That doesn't have good tuning either. Okay, wait, that one's fine. Yeah, this one's fine. I mean, grenade would be better, but that's fine. What else we got? Super tuning, don't want that. Yeah, that works. I mean, grenade tuning would have been better, but that's fine. And that's super tuning, that's super tuning. Okay, I'll take that too, sure. And anything here? That's health tuning, not good. Super tuning, okay. So we have a bit of armor that we need to farm. Lucky pants. What does this have? Okay, I mean the weapon stat is nice, but it is not good on the tertiary. I mean I can farm a new lucky pants. Yeah, I can try to get a new lucky pants. What's our backers look like? Our backers just needs high weapons, so as long as it has high weapons, we're good. Yeah, I mean that's good. Although I think I have a blessing on this. That sucks. I'll have to get rid of that, I guess. That's fine. I mean, low key, I can probably hit 200 weapons without having to get rid of this blessing, so it's not a big deal, I think, as long as my other tunings are good. Okay. So we need Bacchus, we need SLS, and we need a class item. Syntho. Okay, so Renewal Syntho is the best one, right? This one? Yeah, this is the best one. And then what else? We need a speed loader, potentially. I think my speed loaders are good, from what I remember. Those are not good. Okay. I mean, that's fine, because I don't really need super stat, because I'm... Well, actually, I might need super stat, because I'm unprismatic. Okay, I might get a better speed loaders, too. Okay, so this is all the acceptable armor I have for now. And then we need, what, finality? We need agape. We need mint with honing, which is, I think, this one. And then what are the other stuff? We need submersion. Submersion with auto loading holster and aggregate charge. Is this the best one that I have? Wait, I have 3 of them. Oh, okay. I don't know which one's the best one I have. Probably the handling one, right? Yeah, go with the handling one. So we got submersion. We have Still Hunt Hezen. Still Hunt Hezen, which I assume you want Envious and Honing, which I think this role has. Yeah, Envious Honing. Okay, good. And I guess, should I use a shoot to loot weapon here? Or, I mean, I'll do mint. I'll do an adapted version with like mint or something. I don't know. Yeah, I already have mint in there. Okay, and then, so yeah, that's Still Hunt Hezen. And then we have, okay. Okay, so what am I gonna do? Oh yeah, the one and where. That one can just be with I guess honing and not tithe, I think is probably what's gonna happen there. And then that rotation is probably also going to have I don't know, like Draconus in it, I think. Yeah, probably Draconus, I would imagine. And then maybe Horseman or Lord of Wolves. Probably Lord of Wolves, I think. Yeah, probably Lord of Wolves. Couldn't use cluster if you use a holster. Holsters don't work on rockets. Okay. So that is that. So finale mint covered. Oh, the grapple stuff. I mean, the grapple stuff is just tractor, I guess. I mean, I could literally just not tractor. I could just not tractor and just like leave him not debuffed and just apply debuff after. So no tractor. Navigator. I mean, I just need a 1-2 punch shotgun. So what 1-2 punch shotgun is probably the best for this? Probably Paradox. I just use Paradox. Okay. And then the when and where, I already covered everything that I need for that. Submersion, Bacchus, SLS. What's like a stasis? Is there a stasis exotic weapon that's actually good for damage? I don't think so. Not on this page, that's for sure. Conditional, not the greatest. For aggregate charge thing. Oh yeah, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Alethanim. That's an interesting one. Alethanim speed loader slacks with submersion. That's interesting for sure. Okay. Well, what stasis weapon can we even use to make sure that we have good use of our surges? I mean, we could do Trachiness with submersion. That's an option for sure. Yeah, I mean, I could throw a Trachiness in there. Trachiness is already on the list, so that's fine. And then what would be in the energy slot? It has to be either Horseman or Lord of Wolves. I mean, I think Lord of Wolves probably. If I had to guess, that's probably what I would pick out of everything here. So yeah, that's that. And still on Hezin, we've covered all the weapons. Okay, so this is good. And then Warlock rotations. Rotations, Warlock. So for Warlock, we need Sanguine and yeah, Sanguine and Getaway, sorry. Yeah. Sanguine and Getaway. So Sanguine, I'll just grab this one, my really good Sanguine. We need Getaway Artist, which I'm not even sure what my role looks like right now. That's pretty good. That's like perfect, actually. What the fuck? I think this was the role from Zur that everyone was hyping up. Okay, so we need Parasite Mint, we need Finality Mint, so this should be pretty straightforward, right? Got Finality, got Parasite, we got Mint. And then for Parasite Mint, we would want Finite maybe as well, right? So Parasite Mint, Finality Mint, both covered. And then, what is it? Haliatus. Yeah, for Haliatus, you want Horseman, and you want, well, maybe you would want Lord of Wolves for a longer rotation, to be honest. Yeah, Lord of Wolves is maybe better. I really like the Horseman at the start, though. I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do Lord of Wolves as well. And then we'll do Mint. Yeah, Mint is like a bit awkward though. Cause like maybe I'll do Malpais instead. Yeah, I could do Malpais instead actually. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't know. Do you go Malpais or Mint? Malpais or Mint? That's a tough one. I don't know. I'll leave Mint in there for now. I need to get a bait Mint for this though. I'm gonna do that for sure. Rotation is already fairly long. I'm doing aggregate charge though, so it's not gonna be that long. You know, it's not gonna be that long. So I could do like Malpais Finite as an option. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't know. I could do Horseman. I don't know. I'll keep the Mint in there. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, Haliatus, we got Whirling Mint. That's over here. Whirling Mint should be covered by everything here, I think. Maybe not the fusion rifle, but I don't know. And then, yeah, that's it. That's really everything we need. I don't know. I'll try Malpais maybe as like an experiment. Then we have Finite already. Okay, and then Sanguine Getaway, and then we need Weapon Super Armor. So base stat, super over 20 is Warlock. Let's take a look. So my helmet, I know I already have this, but that might be worse than a grenade super weapons piece like this. So I'll bring both of them just in case. We have this as well, but again, that might just be worse than a grenade super weapons piece. So I will bring this just in case. And we have this, which is obviously good. And then I don't know if I have an illegal chest. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do. Okay. And then we have illegal boots, which again might be worse than what we already have. That's class tuning. We have something better? Yeah, that's better. Okay, we can put that as well. And then for the piece, the class item, we have, yeah, grenade super weapons. Perfect. Okay. Looks good. So Warlock, I don't think we need to farm any armor, I think. So we should be set on Warlock actually entirely. So let me make a little shopping list here of stuff that we need. Okay. So I need a bait and switch mint. And then on Titan, what armor do I need on Titan? So I shouldn't need any grapple melee armor on Titan. The only things I will need are super weapons. So I need, do I need better PKs? I just got them, right? No, they're fine. Okay. So we need Titan arms, Titan chest, and then this should be what is it? Super weapons. Yeah, super plus weapons. Titan chest, super plus weapons. Titan legs, super plus weapons. And then on Hunter, we need... So I need grapple melee armor and I need the thingy. So on my helmet, I need Hunter head. This is going to be grenade plus melee. And then we need... What else? That's good. So we need Hunter arms, super plus weapons. That should be good enough for super plus weapons for that. Grapple melee armor is good on the chest. Grapple melee armor is good on the legs. We need Hunter legs, super plus weapons. And then we need Hunter class item grapple melee, but like not really because the only grapple melee thing is this. So that should be everything. So 6 armor pieces and abatement. That's like pretty chill. I should probably be able to finish that today, honestly. So that's chill. Yeah, let's replace this real quick. Okay. So that's all the rotations that I'm gonna test for this season. They're gonna be pretty straightforward. If there's anything else that I'm missing here, please let me know that you think is like actually important. Let me know, and I'll put it in here. But that's it for now. Yeah. Okay, let's figure out what I'm gonna farm. So for Galrun stuff, what should I be on? I don't know what class to be on. Does it matter? Is Vidoc out? Yeah, I was on the Renegade stream. Oh, what the... Dude, I feel like such a chud, bro. I've not like worked out in like 2 or 3 days because I've been really busy with videos. But tomorrow I have a video done for today, tomorrow, the day after, and the day after, so I should have time to like get back to exercising and stuff. This shit still has 30 minutes left, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, this video is really long, to be fair. Okay. I shouldn't like make a thumbnail for this at some point, but this video is so long that like I low-key have a lot of time before I need to do anything for this video. The beast is getting flabby. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's just do this real quick. Okay. Renegade's first look. Yeah, that's coming out tomorrow. Oh, low-key, I need to timestamp these videos. I haven't timestamped or made descriptions for them yet. So I will do that in a bit, but after I finish this. Yeah. Renegade's first look. Okay. I need to get ready to do some minting. Some minting. Okay. What should I farm on? I will do Titan Hunter? I don't know. I don't know what to farm on, bro. Wait, we can run like... Actually, I don't know. I'm not running anything on my Hunter. I could like set up loadouts. That's too much work though. I don't know. Okay. Here's what I'll do. Hunter, let me just like... Okay. I just need the grapple melee armor. Even if it's like bad. I need the grapple melee armor. Yeah, I'll take that. Where is it? Need that. Yo, chat, your... What is it called? Your account power is what matters, right? For like scoring and stuff. Like if I enter at 200 power but my account power is 550, like is it fine or no? Or am I gonna be not good? Yeah, okay. Renewal Syntho. That Stompies. Yeah, okay. And then I'll enter on Navigator and Theo and Sin, or actually Slam. Actually, no, Sin is better, right? Does it matter? Do I want to skate entrance? I guess I can left click skate entrance, whatever. Did you do any big testing while at the capture event? Yeah, I did. If you answered my question before, I was totally zoned out. For portal submissions, it says any modifiers. Does that mean you can use boons? Yeah, you can use boons. You can use whatever you want. We want it to be as open as possible. All running. Yo, Brownie, thanks for the sub. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. On entrance, is there anything else like I need to use on entrance? Like, not really. I mean, I guess for the ad clear, I want like mint or something. Master of Arms mint. Or. Here's what you think of the reveal. Yeah, it was chill. It was chill. Okay. Do hunter minting. Okay. Does anyone want to do mint stuff? I'll probably do like, I don't know, maybe a couple runs. Any minters? Any mint lovers in the chat? Want to pull up? Oh, I can keep this for my armor farming later. Genius. Oh, I've got a 2-stack if you want to join. Yeah, sure. Give me a second. I will be there in a bit. I'm just gonna set up some stuff. Mint sucks. True. W true. W true. 1, 2, punch. Where's my shock? Just do this. Do this. And do this. Do this. Oh wait, shit, actually. I should do this. This and this. Okay. Okay, that is pretty good. Okay. I will be there in a bit. This is not the right armor. Okay. When you're ready? Okay, okay. I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon. I swear. 205. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't even know I have armor charge mods on. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. That's fine. Okay. That looks good to me. Okay. I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up. Wait, are you doing locked loadout? Or no? Because if you are, I'll just stay on the first loadout. Or on the grapple melee loadout. No? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm good then. Wait, this is beneath the necropolis. Oh my god, I thought it was Galron, bro. I have AIDS. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We could just go. That's fine. I have so much AIDS, bro. I have so much AIDS, bro. Yeah, I'm on completely the wrong loadout for this then. It's fine. I'll just try to be helpful. Yeah, whatever. Dude, I was like, I thought it was Galron for some reason. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid, bro. I'm so stupid. Now I have melee grenade stuff on for fucking Mint Choir. Woo! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I am a freaking noob. I am a girt. I'm so girded. It's a big fat girt. I shouldn't even like be on Stompies. What should I be on? Be on like Renewal or something. Be on Renewal Grasps. Nah, I'll be on Stompies. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Everything will be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's fine and stuff and things. I don't even know what type of damage you take. It's like Void, right? Actually, no, it's like a little solar too. Yeah, okay. This is cooked. That's fine though. This is cooked, chat. This is cooked. This is completely cooked. Dude, I don't know how to do this. How to do pit entrance, bro. It's too hard. I don't know if they've brought on. Like, I low-key do not want to take too much damage because I'm on Stasis Hunter. Okay, well. Oh wait, we don't have Ron on. Okay, it's chill, it's chill, it's chill. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Oh, this guy's a beefy shield. And now he's in the sky. Where's Champs? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah, bro. Okay. I'm gonna go look for a sword. Actually, hold on. I'll get a cone or Oreo. Oh, Nilvian. Oh my god, my mid doesn't one-shot the orange bars. No. Okay. That is a wall. Wall. Where is Oreo? I need a sword. Sword. Is there a sword that's supposed to spawn on like a bridge? There's a sword, bruh. Oh, chat, anyone know where I can get a sword? Oh, there's a sword guy. Oh my god. Sword acquired. Holy moly. W sword. Oh. Ah! Okay, Where's my sword? Dude, I'm gonna get melted in this room. Oh my god. No, 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 I'm actually getting melted, bro. Ah! Bro. Not fair. Not fair, bro. Yes, scary, bro. Where's Oreo? Sit up. Okay. Genius. What? My sword is gone, bruh. Fucking took my sword, bruh. Yo! Oh my god, bro. And my squall didn't even kill her. Man. Okay, Stasis Hunter was not the play. Not the play in this scary environment. And Screeber. The boss. Go do the fart. Yo, nice. Dude, I'm already out of sword, bruh. Lob. Where can I get a new sword? A left sword. Okay, I have to wait 3 business days to regen. And we're back. And I'm getting slammed from behind! Oh my god, bro. Guys, this game sucks. What, there's another sword guy? Alright guys, I gotta luck in. Yeah, why is there another sword guy here, bro? Like, when did you get here? Okay, we freaking did it. Holy moly. Wait, is that the last one? Or is there still another one? Oh, we haven't done cone yet, have we? How long second chances shield throw weekend lasts? I mean, we can always last the same duration unless it's like really special. So it should be 6 seconds. Wait, once you finish it, does it like disappear? Has someone done cone yet? I actually don't know. Run a cone. Oh, I think someone did cone. Ready? Yeah, it's done. Okay. Going up. Okay, thank you. Where the flop is. What role do you want an Apex Predator? There's no point in going for Apex Predator anymore, I think. Oh. Just the knight? This guy two-shot me, bro? Like, what? Let's see. My goodness, we freaking did it. Let's freaking go. We freaking did it. This is not the right way. Where's the right way? Is the Rocky from Desert Perpetual the best one nowadays? For some stuff. If it wasn't new gear, I think a lot more people would use Hezen. But honestly, it's not really for anything outside of like speedrunning. I really should go prismatic for this section. Fine. Actually, Loki, there's still time. Alright, we're going on prismatic. I'm on Sinancio for some reason. Okay, I'll go right. Okay, there's a barrier, and I do not have anti-barrier. And I do not have enough class stat. Oh boy. Wait, how do I not have enough class stat? I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Oh my dirt. It's all good. Okay. We just one-shot him. It's all good. Buddy, please don't kill me. Thanks, pal. Gulp. That's two of them, right? You got the left one? I just got the middle one? Okay. Oh, hello. Oh my god. I'm actually 1 HP. Okay, surely I can kill him, right? Thank god. Oh my god, bro. If I didn't kill that guy, I would be in big trouble. Wait, do we need to do this too? Oh, hell nah, bruh. Well, nah, bruh. Are they making you do like half the dungeon, bruh? Oh, hell nah, bruh. Okay, whatever. Should probably put this on. Okay. Ball right. Ball right. Ball right, man. What's my class stat at? It has to be horrible. Actually. But 0! Oh my god. That explains a lot. That explains a great deal of things. Is it? No, yo, no one is sitting on the thing, bro. Yo, there's no shot. There is just no shot. Nobody. Okay. Yo, FF, bro. FF, bro. FF, bro. There is just no shot, bro. GG. GG, bro. Gulp. That is a big gulp. Yo, I was getting the ball, bro. I was getting the ball, bro. I was getting the freaking ball, bro. I didn't realize no one was sitting on the thing, bro. My goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. I need more class stat, bro. I need more class stat. One. Okay. I'm putting on like an actual like human build, you know? We're locked in. Like a good... Yeah, I'll take that. I'll just be on this the whole time. Now I have 38 class. I need like a little bit more class. Fun. This. I can have a human build that actually works. Or like a little more space. Dude, I'm not falling fast enough. Can you fall in those holes and die? Actually, never tried. That wouldn't have happened on my watch. Facts. Facts, facts. The yellow pit farms. Yeah. He doesn't start without me. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there's a barrier directly behind them. Oreo cone... I think that's called spider? I don't know. I will go to... I think it's this one, right? What was this one? The Reaper. Reaper. Oh god. Not this woman. Not this freaking woman, bro. Oh hell nah, bro. You got me in the wizard pain chamber, bro. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off. Yo, can you fart? Yo, fart. Hello? Fart, please. He's just unlocked. Oh, there we go. Boom! Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting fucking nukes, bro. Oh my god. Okay, I'm throwing this at her, even though it's not gonna do anything. Bang. Decorative nade. I think it's actually doing less damage. Okay, never mind. You're gonna... I can't believe you need 2 swords for these guys, bro. Like, out of here, bro. Oh, fuck. Ooh. How do they know where I am? That could have been bad. I need a new sword. Shot. Where can I get a new sword? Is there supposed to be a sword like on this bridge? Surely. Surely. Oh, there's a sword. How am I getting it up there? Okay, I'm just going, bro. Pocket. Pockets. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we get it, bro. We get it, bro. Oh wait, Oreo's here too. Works. Bro, you should be done with this encounter by now. I'm pretty sure we're on like ultimate, bro. It takes like 2 swords per fucking thingy. Okay, don't hate. Is this the right area? Oh, it's... Fuck was I? It's over there. Oh my god, dude! Of course now he spawns, bro. Fucking all rats. Hello. Touch me. Okay, I think this is the right route. Gonna chill for a bit. Well, peek. Okay. Bang! ISO! With extinction and pressure cooker. Yeah, I'm proud of you, okay? I'm proud of you. Is that what you want me to say? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, little bro. It's a joke. Is AFK or what? Whole gang is about to get blown up by Screebs. On some real shit. Oh, hello. How are you? I love petting this guy on high FPS. It's so awesome. That's the last one. How was the live stream? Oh, it was chill, it was chill. That's the last one, right? Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Oh. Dude, this buff noise is actually like making me so annoyed. My shotgun just having temporal adapter over and over. I would be done by now, by the way. Yeah, thanks, bro. Yeah. Appreciate that. Holy yell off a rat. Little fucking rat. This isn't even a thing, bro. This thing? Some real ads in here. I just realized I'm on renewal synth though, like completely useless. Lol. Hi bud. Don't mind me. Passing through. You know? Am I a rat? 0 rats. Pretty simple. Really? Dude, I jumped too high to mantle though. Eber. What's up, bud? I'll just go back in it. Yeah. This shit empty, bruh. Oh, I think they're done. Okay. All right, I believe in gang. To sit on the totem or something. Okay. What shotgun is that? It is the frickin' raid shotgun. That's what it is. Yippee! Yippee! Yo, go touch the thing, go touch the thing. Oh my god. Dude. Please! Holy moly, bro. Holy moly. One shot. Fuck off. What's going over here? What the hell? Yo. Okay. Whatever, man. Yay! Like a bruise on my head, bro. Yippee. GG. GG. Holy freaking moly. We freaking did it. We freaking did it. Amazing, 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 guys. Surely I got a rewind bait. Surely, right? Okay. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. It's pretty humorous, you know? That's pretty humorous. All good though, you know? It's all good. It's fine. You know? It's all good. Yep. It's all good. It's all freaking good, bro. Okay, we have runs in 45 minutes. Like right now. I mean, this video, it's currently checking. Before I can release it. Oh, I can make a thumbnail for the video right now, I guess. Okay. Let's make a little thumbnail, shall we? Let's make a little thumbnail. Make a little thumbnail. Okay. I think the basis of the thumbnail will be could do this, you know? I could throw this in there. I don't know. This looks kind of ugly though. This looks kind of ugly. Ugly. It's kind of ugly. Okay. I don't know. I could do this. It's a smart object, bro. Rasterize this. You know, I could make this the center of the thumbnail. And I could put a bunch of stuff in here. Okay. I had a bunch of ideas for this thumbnail. I don't really know what I want to do now, though. There's like a bunch of stuff I could put into this thumbnail. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to do something like this. Something like this. I'm just gonna put a bunch of stuff in here. You know, a bunch of different things that are related to damage testing. You know? Like Mint Retrograde. And also supers. Such as what are some supers that are like important? We got Thunder Crash. We got the Golden Gun, you know. Yeah. Put those in there. Oops. Okay. Those in there. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and contract these real quick. By 2 pixels. Yeah. Okay. What else should we put in here? I'll put some screenshots of Bungie tuning articles, perhaps. Oh, I know. Aha. Will do. How do I open image in new tab? Does this work as this thing? Oh no, it doesn't work. I could just screenshot these low key. I can just screenshot these. This is chill. I'll just do this. And do this. And this. And then do I have a picture of Submersion that's Masterworks? Or do I need to get one? Okay, I don't think I have one. I think it's in my screenshots folder, actually. Yeah, one. Excellent. Excellent. These in here. Okay. Just gonna scatter these around a little bit. Or actually, I should group things by subject. So I guess all of these should be kind of there. Right? Yeah. And then I'll put the supers and stuff in their own area. Here. Yeah. Okay. Media icons, super. What other supers like important? Needle Storm, sure. That one is popular right now. We can put it in. 2 here. Put all of these. Review this properly. That's a bit strong. Okay. That looks a bit better. Needle Storm should be under. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Spraxy.
Hello, Mr. Aegis. How are you today?
I am fine. Okay. I'm gonna be quite busy. Well, not okay. I'm not gonna be that busy today, but you know, I'm gonna be getting busy. You know? Becoming busy with things and stuff. Where should I put weapons? I can put weapons like up here. Weapons over here. This one a bit bigger. Here. Here. Submersion. Okay, what other weapons are important? We can put the when and where in here. Icons, weapons, the when and where. Do I even have a picture of the when and where? I do not. Okay, we will get a picture of them real quick. The when and where. The when and where. Here. Okay, just get a picture of that. Eventually, okay. Here we go. Put that from my screenshots folder into the weapons folder. The when and where. Go. Oh, low key, I forgot to like size these. Should be fine. Okay. Hairstyle. What screenshot program is that? ShareX. Very OP screenshot program. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a big thumbnail. A big thumbnail. Very big. Okay, what other weapons are there that are like important that people care about? Oh, Whirling Ovation. I could do that one. Yeah. Whirling. I need a new picture of Whirling Ovation because my old one doesn't have the catalyst border. And the catalyst border is cool. So we gotta do that. You know? What I mean, chat? Yeah, I could do Parasite and stuff. Yeah, I could. Probably do Finality's Augur. Put that in there. You know, that's a topic of interest or whatever you want to call it. Okay, Whirling Ovation is over here. And Finality's Augur is over here. Okay. That nice and big. So, Whirling is going to go here. Finality's going to go over here. Whirling should move over a little bit. I think. Here. Okay, that looks pretty good. We need some other stuff to put in the thumbnail. Save this real quick before I forget. Renegades DPS. Okay. Oh, I know what I'll do. What am I looking for? Destiny 2 stream. Emotes. Spreadsheet. That's perfect for this. Yeah. That one is going in the corner. That one's going in the corner. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful stuff. Okay. And then I'm sure we can drop shadow that too. Okay. What else shall we put in this thumbnail? So we have a bunch of stuff. We have weapons. We have supers. We could definitely put one more super. I don't know what super to put though. We could put some grenades and stuff. Yeah, we could put some grenades actually. Now that I think about it, abilities are probably better. Let's do grapple. Let's do, and this should go like on the left side, I guess. We'll do grapple. We'll do healing grenade. I'll throw hailfire spike in there for some color variation. I'll do some aspect stuff. I'll do chaos accelerant. I'll do that. I'll do, what's a different color? We could do Hellion. Yeah. That's a good one. I'll do 4. I'll do 4 things. And then what's like a melee? That's like important. I don't know. Can do, I don't know actually. It's not really a melee here that's like super important. Oh, I guess combination blow. Yeah, it's a different color. Yeah, combination blow. We'll do that. Perfect. 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 Now we're going to paste layer style and make them nice and big. Around the same size as that. Okay, perfect. The grapple will go in this corner. Oh no, it should be combination blow that goes at the top because it is the biggest thing. Put this over here. Put this over here. Put grapple down over here-ish. Something like that. Okay, and then I actually want this to be in spreadsheet. I think it looks weird if it's not. And then just make this a bit bigger. Yeah. Okay, I think it would actually look better if these were maybe side by side. Maybe. Center this bit. I don't know. I'm not really the biggest fan of that actually. Didn't leak the eye of another world tech? Yeah, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, we need more stuff to put in this mosaic. We need more stuff. Move the grapple a little bit. I don't like where it is right now. Probably here is fine. Yeah, that way it's like an actual background. And then I want this drop shadow to be like a lot more strong, I would say. It's a bit more, spread it a bit more. Keep it like high. Okay, that's good. And I want this to maybe have a stroke. Back stroke maybe. Doesn't even matter. It kind of makes a difference. Need some text. I kind of want the focus to be on the middle of the image. The background stuff is just to show that a variety of things were tested. That's all. At the bottom, I can put some armor maybe. Some armor. I mean, what icons do we even have? We have origin traits, perks. I'm not going to put perks because they're all white and they're going to show a lot of the background, so I don't want that. Set bonuses. Okay, these are also white icons. Let's just do armor. Let's just do armor. Okay. What armor is important and stuff? Curus is important. Nighthawk is important. I'll throw Sanguine in there. They're like another like weird niche thing that's like important. I mean, I can throw relativism in there, I guess. Yeah. Throw relativism in there. Where's relativism? I don't have, oh, here. Okay. Put that in there. Okay. Smoke jumper and ion. This is not that kind of video. This is not even called. I didn't even mention armor in this video for like that stuff, for like set bonuses and stuff. This is a damage video, so that stuff does not apply. We're gonna go left, right, I think, for this side, maybe. Yeah, also, why is this stuff above the... Okay, so this should be here. This should be here. This can be here. This can be here. Actually, I want to do like... and do that. Okay. Yeah, this thumbnail's gonna be really cluttered, but you'll see what I'll do with the background that will make it a bit more bearable, I would say. Yeah. Okay. Finality, mint, mint, mint. Well, they're both there. Don't you worry. What should I do in the top right corner? I mean, I still have to fill out some of these other spaces, actually. I mean, I don't have to, but I would like to. Well, maybe. Well's not really like damage testing, though. Okay. What should we do? Jump. I damage tested blink. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Effects. Put like jolt icon in there. Nah. I don't know. Misk. Transcendence. We're in a 4-pixel size Thunderlord. I could throw like Nova Bomb in here, I guess. Nova in here. Just going to contract on all these assets for thumbnails. They're in my drive folder. If you're a real fan, you would know that. They're in my drive folder. They're all public, although it's not like completely updated because I haven't updated it in a bit, but you know, it's all there. For all my screenshots stuff. Okay, I don't really know what to fill this outer space with over here. There's a lot of stuff we could put. Are these icons PNG or SVG? They're screenshots, so they're PNGs. Also, none of Bungie's icons are SVGs, except for like the core icons, like Strand icon or something like that. Put a boss? I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. I want it to be just testing stuff, you know? Just testing stuff. Low key, the supers probably need to move like up here, maybe. Yeah, hold on. Supers need to be like up here. That should be. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, yeah. The super should be in the corner. And I can get one more super. I don't know. I'll just get like a... What's the super element we're missing? Stasis? Yeah, Glacial Quake. That can go in there. Sentinel super. I don't talk too much about the Sentinel super in this video. But, maybe. Okay. So this can go underneath all this stuff. Here. And this should be under Nova, but above thingy. Okay, yeah, that works. Not too weird looking. Okay. Not bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah. And then I'll fill out the top area with some more weapons. So I'll just pick some random weapons that are not that relevant because they are not going to be very visible. So what weapons shall we pick? Let's pick Arbalest. No. Okay, let's pick where's Lord of Wolves actually? Where's Lord of Wolves? Lord of Wolves, get that in there. We need how many slots? 1, 2, 3, 4 weapons to fit here. That is a not tier 5 antidote, so not that. What's a weapon that would... A Thunderlord, sure. Okay, 2 more. Barodiad, sure. Okay, that's too many exotics. We need a legendary. It's like a legendary weapon. Venutria Fera. No. We'll do Haliodus. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Perfect. Let's do this and let's figure it out. So these should all be behind the previous layer. Okay. So this should be, I don't know, put that here. Thunderlord and top right. But we're gonna make it so it's behind the Nova Bomb. Too weird. I want that behind. Oh. Yeah, nice, nice. And then we want the Aegis over here, I guess. That behind the other stuff. It's gotta be very behind. Back here. All the way in the back. I want this to be a little bit lower, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the drop shadows on these because they look a bit weird. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, the set bonus tier list, by the way, if you're gonna watch that video, I mean, it's a little outdated. If you want the current version with my current opinions, it's in the actual spreadsheet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, doesn't look too bad. This is one hell of a thumbnail, bro. There's gonna be so much shit on the screen. There's gonna be so much shit on the screen, bro. Alright, what's some more armor that is related to damage? Boots of the Assembler, that's related to damage. Eunoia, that's related to damage. Where's Lucky Pants? L. Lucky Pants, boom. Okay. Is 3 enough? 3's probably enough. Yeah, 3 is probably enough. We'll see. I do not know for certain. The Lucky Pants goes here. Boots of the Assembler goes here. Eunoia goes over here. Okay. Yeah. That fills it up. And then we need one more thing right here. So that can be an aspect or an ability of some sort. Let's do Transcendence. No. Storm's Keep. Okay, that's a good one. Sure. I can do Storm's Keep. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Sure thing. Storm's Keep. Storm's Keep. I need to like make sure this is actually sized correctly. I think this is good. Okay, that goes here. It's gonna go behind the Hellion. Too fat. Push space. Hellion, you go. Also behind Grapple as well, actually. Yeah. I want to move it a bit to the left. For a reason. Okay. Cool. Let's take a look here. Okay. Damn, this is going to be quite a thumbnail. We're gonna have to do a lot of adjustment to make this look normal and not very weird. Okay. I'm also gonna have to put some emphasis on this. Can I that look better? Not really. I might replace the text here. It's very blurry. Hold on. Should I like sharpen it? Does that do anything? Really. Okay. Okay, we need something to fill up here, and I don't know what that is. Fragments? Freaking fragments, bro. Weapon perk icons. The thing about perk icons is that they're white and they're transparent, so there's gonna be a lot of empty gaps. It's gonna look a bit weird. I mean, I could try it. I don't know. I could put some mods in there. You know, like arc weapon surge. I'm not doing that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I need to fix this drop shadow. It is not big enough. Igor. Yes, indeed. So outer glow, that's like black, will help as well. Quick. Yeah, that looks right. Spread a bit more. What if I just turn off drop shadow actually? No, it's kind of needed still, but spread a bit. Reduce the size a bit, just make it a bit more concentrated looking. Okay. Maybe I will put perks. Perhaps. Maybe I'll put perks. I don't know. I'll see what it looks like. Because in my head it looks bad, but it could be good. Who knows? Okay. Aggregate charge. Where are you? AG. Aggregate charge. Aggregate charge is in there. We could get any new perks that are like good. I mean, I guess maybe like honing or something. Elemental honing. Where are you? Elemental honing. We could do Cascade Point or something. I don't know. Throw in some Envious maybe, or Rewind. Put in some Rewind in there. Oh, Redirection. That'd be a good one actually. That's damage related. And then we could do then we paste, and then we pray that it does not look horrible. Okay. It's better than I expected. Better than I expected already. Okay. This needs to be under a lot of stuff. The supers. So we got rewinds, we got owning, we got redirection. Okay, this doesn't look horrible. Yeah, I thought it would look a lot worse actually. It's not too bad. Okay, and then aggregate, you're going in the middle somewhere. Okay, I need to fill out the space a bit better though. So rewind, we can like make him take up a lot of space over here. And redirection, I think fits nicely right over here. And cascade point, I think I'm gonna put here. That's not correct. And then honing goes over here. Itch. This one goes over here. Yeah, that looks really fucking weird. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make these more. And I think we can take out the cascade. Have everything. Yeah. Direction just needs to move a bit. Actually, I can replace redirection. No, I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Then this will go over here. Boom. Okay, that's not too bad. It's like kind of weird looking, but it's not that bad. Yeah, it's like okay. Okay, could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, so now we need to do some things. First, I'm going to fix this a little bit. Going to like draw like a fake line over here because this looks kind of weird. How big does this brush need to be? Just gonna like draw a straight line doesn't work. That. A little bit of this edge here. That should work. Yeah, that looks. Oh no, the line is too thick. I should be able to fix it actually. That. This. Okay, that's a little better. It's still a little too thick actually. Yeah. That's too thin. Hold on. This is tough work. This is tough work. Still too thin. I think it needs to be like 1 pixel thinner. Oh, okay, that's better. Okay. And then do a little bit of this. And then do a little bit of this. Round that a bit. Yeah. Okay, that looks better. Okay, cool, cool, cool. This is still a bit sharp, actually. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit better. All right. Now I need to do a brightness filter. Also, I need to adjust the drop shadow on pretty much all of these because some of these look a bit weird. It's like especially in this area. Okay, hold on. So drop shadow, I think the big problem is the distance is too high right now. The spread could be a bit more, size could be a bit less. Like that, maybe? Give that a try. I think that looks pretty. Layer style, and we're gonna paste it across every single element. I don't know if I like that better or more. It's no, it definitely needs more spread. Definitely needs a bit more. Bit more spread, maybe a little bit more size as well. Opacity a bit. All right, let's give that a try. Oop. Give that a try. Okay, that definitely makes each of the elements look more distinct. It still needs a bit more like shading though. It looks fine actually. I don't know. I'm not too mad about it. Doesn't look. Okay. I need to draw emphasis to this middle section. It needs to be like even bigger somehow, dude. Like I don't even know. I might just replace the text artificially. Yeah. Like I might actually just type 750 files, 16 folders, because the scaling on this image is horrible. Like Arial or something. Yeah. Something like that. Oops. Put this over here. Uh-huh. Okay. I might just replace all of the text. It would look kind of weird actually if I replaced all of the text, but not the worst. Okay, I'll try it. I don't know. May as well. Oh, also all of these are like right aligned for some reason. Okay, there we go. That there. Am I gonna type out the gigabytes, bro? Sure. Bro. Bird thing. Is this the same number? Okay. I will just, I don't know. I'll just give it a try, I guess. I'll line it up a little bit. There. And put this over here. This over here. And put this over here. Okay. These are probably not all aligned correctly. Oh, they're pretty close actually. 23's gotta like move over a bit, but okay. And then we just got to this. I really use the pencil tool for this, but hardness real quick. Okay. And then these, I think I just need to move them to the left a little bit. And down a little bit. Why did I not keep the same place? Okay. Do that. Okay. And then I think this text maybe needs to be in a different font. Okay, that's not very helpful. Maybe just narrow. Okay, this is like weirdly uncentered for some reason. I need to fix that after. Yeah, I'm gonna change this to bold. Bold. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I just realized something. I need to... I'm probably gonna rasterize this once it's... Okay, we need to do a little bit of adjusting. Hold on. This needs to go up a little bit. This needs to go up a little bit. And then I'm gonna group all of this. And yeah, it wasn't centered. That's what okay. That looks a lot better. We're going to... I'm just gonna write tests because it's essentially the same thing. And I'm gonna rasterize all the text layers and add in some effects. And it should be rasterize you and you. And I'm going to you. Going to this. Outer glow, that is what? Maybe yellow? Red? Okay. I think yellow is probably... Yeah, yellow's good. Okay. Veil. There. Really weird. Size better, maybe? Okay. Yeah, that looks kind of more subtle. Hi, Byron. Byron. How are you? Okay, so, and then these, I'm going to, again, duplicate the font layer. Again. And just going to remove this from layer style. Just it over here. Yeah, that's like, it's not like mobile readable, but it's like good enough, you know? Okay. Also, I feel like this whole thing is like a little, like, I don't know how to explain it. Can I move everything into this group? Okay. It's kind of like bottom heavy, and I want to fix that a bit. I could just fix it by deleting like this top bit. Yeah, okay, that fixed it. Okay, I was thinking of much more complicated solutions, but that works. Okay, beautiful, excellent. Okay, and now we just need to do some darkness stuff, and I should be done. Also, is this video done? Like checking? Okay, it's done. It's done, chat. It's done. It's done. It's done. Low key, this video is so ranty, bro. Like I edited it so much, but it's so ranty. I just wanted to get it out and get it out of the way because it's been too long. Okay, we need to group all of this stuff. Where is this British accent, bro? I haven't done British accent in a while, actually. I haven't done it in a while. I don't know. It's very... I'm probably like, I'm like washed. I can't do it, bro. You gotta use it or you lose it. It's too hard. I don't want to subject anyone to that right now, you know? I'll do it later. Okay. So we're gonna decrease the brightness. We're gonna decrease the saturation. And then we're going to... Should we do center or should we do edges, actually? I don't know what looks better. Let's try it. Does that look better or does this look better? I actually don't know. It has to be more drastic, actually, to be able to tell, I think. Let's just do complete darkness. Complete darkness. Okay. Okay, this needs to be a much harder brush. I don't know what I'm doing. Uh-huh. Okay, I mean, I kind of get it. I kind of get the vibe. Like, I'm gonna do like a circular marquee or something. This is kind of bad. And then we can also do like, oh, this needs to be a softer brush. Okay, like this. Okay, no, that looks shit. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Is this fully reset? Yeah, it's good. Okay, harder brush. Let's do like I don't know, it makes the contrast a bit more annoying actually. Okay, this is just like weird, bro. It's too hard. Okay, I'm gonna do an actual like marquee. One sec. Just do this, this, and feather like 200. That's the wrong thingy. Okay. Kinda? I mean, sort of. Okay, and then I want the inverse of this, except I want it to be increased, or no. Hold on. Fuck. Do this. Of layer mask. Remask. And increase saturation. What did I just do? Hold on. Air mask. Up. Yeah, that is closer to what I was going for. The icons in the background look so cartoony now, though. It is super weird. I have to do a lot of filtering here. I mean, it's okay. I don't know. It's still kind of ugly. It's still kind of ugly, bro. I don't like it. I don't know, dude. This is annoying. This was fine, I think. It's like okay. I don't know. This is weird, bro. This is freaking weird, bro. Freaking weird, bro. It's like fine. Hold on. I think I need to like apply a bunch of thingies to these. Like, at least to the more visible ones. What's like more visible? Like Sanguine is pretty visible. Yeah, that looks a bit better. I need to like make them softer. They're like too harsh right now, the edges. My favorite D2 filter on them. The tech. Okay, that looks better. The whirling is particularly bad. If this fixes it, it's a little better. Fix the rocket. The vignette doesn't need to be that harsh. Yeah. Not really, yeah. Doesn't really need to be. I don't know. I'm not, I don't know. It's all cooked. It's all cooked. Okay. Okay, we need to make this guy a bit more. Actually, I should do a vibrance filter. Okay, I need a vibrance filter. A little bit more saturated. A little bit more brightness. Yeah, okay, he's more noticeable now. Okay, I don't know. This is like fine. It's like okay. It's fine. It's all right. I might do like it's like a little bit less. Well, that really like yeah. Okay, fuck it, bro. I'm just sending it, bro. I'm just sending it. I've already spent too much time on this thumbnail. I'm sending it, bro. I'm sending it. It's fine. I'm sending it, bro. Okay. Um, let's timestamp this thing. Oh shit, we have runs. No runs tonight. Never mind. We don't have runs. We don't have runs, chat. We don't have runs. Okay. We don't have runs, chat. This is amazing. Life is saved and stuff. Hey. Yeah, so this next video, guys, it's going to be an hour long. It's going to be an hour long. We're going to timestamp it real quick. It shouldn't be too hard to timestamp because I have like sections that I have headings for, but yeah. Okay. So intro. The intro is... What is intro? Both of them have our weapons tab here. Okay. So this part is sheet changes. And then the renovation section. Yeah. Okay. So that some of the stuff that I will say in the next little bit will make more sense. So first up, let's talk about... All right, so we got chunking. Chunking weapons. And then we have a chunking section for abilities as well, which is like over here. Stuff like tests are behaving outside the norm. Pretty straightforward stuff. Delicate Tomb and Izzy are like the two big ones. This spread, like I said, next season. And let's move on to ability. 1443, chunking, abilities. And then we have a melee section. Melees, chunking, melee. Get into analysis. Let's get into analysis, shall we? So I'm going to go ahead and melee. And we got a grenade section somewhere at some point. Wow, this guy spends a lot of time talking about melees. As you can see, one thing and one thing alone, and that is the Green Man rope. Let's go ahead and yeah, it's not even the Green Man rope actually. It's Hunter now, but whatever. Grenade and overlong. What is a head and tick option? Head and talk about analysis tick. Okay, this low key, this video kind of sucks because if the tuning articles had come out earlier, I would have just talked about the tuning changes in the context of this video. More important stuff. Let's talk about super. But I don't know. This is like a Edge of Fate sandbox analysis, I guess. Super. We have primaries. Do popular. First of all, this and move on to 252 analysis. Primary. We have special. Gonna be filters and start talking about. Okay, and finally, power is pretty decent proc. Special weapons. Last but not least. Okay. And the outro, which is somewhere over here. Eventually. Why parasite swapping the chicken rotation is as good as it is. That is. Okay. We are done. What should I write in the description? A brief. Okay, brief is such a fucking lie. A technical retrospective on the Edge of Fate sandbox to give some thoughts on where the damage sandbox and where the damage meta is right now in order to have better and more grounded reference points for the upcoming Renegades release. Okay, that's it. Am I actually gonna, is this video just done now? Can I like publish it? Oh my god, I can publish it, guys. Alright, the video's out. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I have to timestamp the Renegades videos, but obviously I can't do that on stream because can't just show you guys the videos right now. But yeah, that video. Honestly, if you know what's going on, I wouldn't recommend watching it. It's pretty boring. Okay, I'm gonna get my sweater. I'll be right back. It's freezing in my room, but not seem to think. Oh my god, I can't wait, bro. Not wait until the NDA is finally lifted. I can talk about stuff. Because once the NDA is lifted, I can legitimately start putting like Renegades options whose damage values I've literally already measured into my damage spreadsheet. So you might be wondering, how much damage does the heavy sniper do? How much damage does the new, what am I allowed to say? No, yeah, okay. Exotic crossbow do, right? How much damage does it do? I literally checked. Okay, so we will know the DPS of these weapons tomorrow before the guns are in any player's hands. So, when the NDA lifts tomorrow, you will get to see things. I don't know if it's like I don't know if that's like a good thing or not. I don't think we've ever had a DLC where like someone has gone in and like measured the DPS of like all the weapons before the DLC is out. But that's what I did. So tomorrow you'll get unless they change the values since we played, like you're gonna get to literally like, yeah. Doing DPS testing even at creator event. Yeah. Actually, while I was there, like half my time I was in Savathûn. I was just at Savathûn. Like I got one of the devs that was like walking around was like, "Why are you in the Witch Queen campaign?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't know. I just like finished my campaign stuff early, so like, I was gonna do some testing." I got some looks for sure. But yeah, that's we're gonna talk about stuff tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Instead of trying the activities, no, I did my activity stuff. I just like I finished the homework early, so I went to go and play some games. All right, dude, I'm so excited, dude. Tomorrow when I stream, I could do like an AMA, because there's a lot of stuff that I obviously is not going to be in the videos because like, I don't know, there's just like stuff I didn't bother with, but like, I'm pretty sure I can say like, a lot of stuff. I can say a lot of stuff. The only things that I'm pretty sure I can't say are campaign spoilers for obvious reasons, but I'm not the type to like talk about that stuff anyway. And, what else can I not talk about? Like Eververse, Triumphs, like I'm pretty sure that stuff is all like a no-no, but like, I don't think anyone's going to ask me about that anyway. Yeah, so I'm excited. I'm gonna get to share a lot with you guys tomorrow. What time is the NDA off? It is at reset. So there's two. It's like a two-parter. So the NDA for like everything is gonna be at reset, and then an hour after reset, there's gonna be a TWID, and after that TWID comes out, then I can talk about the artifact. So yeah, we'll know your Void Overshield secret tomorrow. Actually, the Void Overshield secret is gonna be in 2 days because the video containing that information is in 2 days, but I'll say it tomorrow anyway. It's just going to be in a video also, because like tomorrow is the weapons video. I'm making a weapons video that's coming out tomorrow, and then the day after that is going to be an armor video, and then the day after that is going to be a gameplay video. And in the gameplay video I talk about the artifact, but they didn't tell us that we're allowed to give artifact details until like very recently, and I already made the video. So the video is going to say, I'm not allowed to talk about the artifact, and it's going to be like 2 days after I've already started talking about the artifact. So it's going to be interesting. The Void Overshield secret is related to armor, not artifact. It's not even a secret. If you've been paying attention to the Bungie stuff, then you know what it is. And the only reason why I say, like, there's only one reason it could be fundamentally changing the game. So yeah. I mean, listen. I'll just show you right now, because this is not NDA, right? This is literally a thing. Like, you can literally see it. How is there recov sites that are already advertising this, bro? That's crazy. Okay, but look. I need you to look at this, chat, okay? Look at this. When you have any overshield, your weapons gain blah 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 and damage against combatants. Okay? That's all. That's all. And all I'm gonna say is if there's a reason why, if I think it's important, there's a reason why, No specifics yet, though. No specifics yet. But listen, I'm just sharing with you. I'm just pointing your eyes in the direction of things that are already public, okay? That's not in my NDA, bro. They tweeted out the effect of the exotic, bro. I'm just pointing your eyes there. That's all I'm saying, bro. Okay? That's all I'm saying. You know, I'm just pointing your eyes in the right direction. That's all. You know, it's already out there. You can Google it. It's not a leak. So, yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I got the Snazzy Rock on Titan. We get it. Yeah. What exotic? It's a new Hunter Boots. Fortune's Favor. Yeah. You guys got to see the new jetpack today. Although, the example gameplay was pretty funny. I think he like flew into a wall and died. That was pretty funny. You guys got to see the Warlock boots, the big rift, you know, the moving rift. So that was cool as well. Yeah. So, you know, exciting stuff tomorrow. I'm going to be leaking like a faucet tomorrow, you know. There's just going to be at reset, bang. You know? So basically it's GG. What is it, like Golden Gun? Yeah, it's Golden Gun. Yeah. I'm excited to one-shot bosses with Sentinel Shield. Yeah. I wonder if there's going to be some like interaction with Second Chance where like when you charge up the bar or whatever by blocking damage, you can throw 2 shields and both of them will be like high powered. That would make Second Chance like actually relevant for stuff, I guess. You should make another account and leak to us in the Discord. Bro, it's literally tomorrow, bro. Relax. It's literally tomorrow. Okay? It's literally tomorrow. I've been dancing around the subject, but it's literally tomorrow. You can wait one day. Did I miss your quick take on the Sentinel Shield being T-Crash damage? Well, I doubt it, but we'll see what happens. What if I die before then? Well, then hopefully they play my videos up in heaven. You know? Hopefully you'll get a YouTube notification up there, you know? One day is a very long time, a full 24 hours. It's not even a full 24. It's, yeah, not even a full 24. Bold of you to think I'm going to heaven. I don't know. You seem like a well-behaved guardian. You know? I can't wait for Sanguine too, but for Hunter. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you need a Void Overshield though. You know, it's not as easy as Sanguine, right? If the effect is anything like Sanguine, which I'm not saying it is because I would never confirm nor deny any sort of rumors like that. But you need Void Overshield, right? So Void Overshield sources in this game, you have Bubble, you have the Glaive Bubble, you have Facet of Purpose Void on a Void Super, which is like not super reliable because that shit gets nuked. You have Bastion Overshield from the Titan Barricade. The description literally says any Overshield, nothing about Void Overshield. Okay, it doesn't have to be Void, whatever. But there's not, okay, the number of regular Overshield sources in this game, there's not that many. There's even less than Void Overshield. You could Vex Caliber Guard next to your allies. I mean, that also gets stripped really quickly. I don't know, if we're talking about contest, if we're talking about non-bubble options, right? You definitely need to, like, either you need to somehow block the damage from occurring to begin with, so it needs to be Banner Shield, or you need to have something that is repeatedly applying Void Overshield to you, like the Titan Barricade. So it has to be one of those things. Because if you've ever played anything contest, like, you know, when you're doing damage, you just, the Overshield gets stripped instantly. It's like gone instantly. So, yeah. So I don't know. The what drew my attention to Sentinel Shield is that it's guaranteed, you know, like you're never going to lose the uptime. So it could be interesting. And if it is true that the damage of the super is pretty good, then it could offset, you know, like having that person actually do like normal damage, right? Like, let's say the Second Chance thing I'm talking about actually ends up being decent for damage, then it would make up for it. Yeah. Does Sentinel Shield's T-Crash damage make up for it? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Because, like, right now what I'm thinking is you have one Titan on Sentinel Shield, you have one Warlock on Assembler, so everyone gets 35%, and they just play Semprift, and they can be on a damage super, they don't have to be on well anymore, unless your teammates need orbs or something. And then you have 4 Hunters. But we'll see. A lot of... I think this is by far the DLC that, like, even though I obviously went to Bungie, which I'm allowed to say, obviously I went to Bungie and tested a lot of stuff, I still have a lot of questions. Like, this is the most questions I've had about stuff I need to test damage wise, like ever. Like I don't think I've ever had a DLC launch or anything like this where like there's like 9 different competing damage options and I want to test all of them. So there's a lot of stuff that could be good. And it's definitely not going to be, it's definitely going to be different from this season. So, I mean, it always is, but you know, it's definitely going to be different from this season. So I'm interested to see, you know, to see how it goes, But definitely like the overshield sources, like I think there's going to be 2 situations where it's relevant, or maybe 3. So I think the 3 situations are, if you're doing attrition orb sword DPS, you could theoretically make enough orbs that facet of purpose void overshield stays up long enough that like even when it gets stripped, it like gets replaced instantly, and so you get the damage buff. That's number 1. Number 2 is glaive bubble or actual titan bubble for sword damage, which is kind of the same thing. And then number 3 is sentinel shield, right? And I think sentinel shield is so easy and so brain dead, and on contest, if you're behind a banner shield, like you're just not dying, right? So I don't know, it's kind of dependent as well on, you might need to have 2 titans to cycle the super. I'm not really sure. I don't know how long banner shield is going to last after the changes as well. Like also depends on how long the phase is. So I really don't know how it's going to go. I also don't know how fast banner shield charges either. So yeah, it's dependent on a bunch of things. I mean, you could do 2 Titan and then 3 Hunter and stuff. And Ursa's exists just 1 banner. You're definitely going to drop it for a little bit, but I guess if your Titan's on Bastion, they could just place a barricade after the super ends, and you would still have Assembler buff. So yeah. Your Titan would really just need to run, like you could do rocket strats where your Titan is on Galley and they pop Galley and then pop banner shield just like in the old days of Garden. Or yeah, there's like a bunch of things you can do. I mean, you could even opt to not run Tether and have your Titan run Tractor, and they Tractor the boss, banner shield, and then they throw their shields with second chance to extend Tractor. But they would have to throw like every 8 seconds or so, 8 or 9 seconds, which would obviously lose you banner shield for a little bit. But it's not that big of a deal, I guess. So there's a lot of different options. I don't know. I think this DLC has unlocked a lot of like, it's a little forced, I guess, but a lot of like team play options, I guess. So, oh yeah, finality while you're doing damage as well. Yeah, that's a good shout. So yeah, a lot of interesting options for sure. Definitely will need a lot of testing, right? Even with the stuff that I know, definitely a lot of stuff is still going to need a lot of testing. So yeah. Exciting. Feels like it's pushing more variety between classes. Yeah. I also think, by the way, genuinely, I think a lot of teams, like good day 1 teams, are going to consider running a Solar Hunter for On Your Mark, because the On Your Mark changes, I know we haven't had a day 1 race or anything like serious since the On Your Mark changes, so I think people haven't really seen much of it, but free 50 weapons to literally everybody is like, it's, especially if they're not already at 160 plus weapons, it is like, it's worth it. Like it is worth it, because Transcendence is 5% more damage to yourself, better honing procs, and you get courage on your Goldie. And then On Your Mark is 5% more damage to everyone and yourself. So, you know, it's like definitely worth it, I would say. And very easy to refresh now too. It's like guaranteed to have it up for the entire phase. And it's a handling buff, it's a reload buff for your whole team as well. You know, that's nice. And Solar Hunter, On Your Mark changes, like getting Cure on every single kill with like very low internal cooldown. I think that is going to let people play it more too. And Solar Hunter, like low-key with the knife changes as well, there's like a lot of decent exotics for like ability ad clear if you don't want to like waste ammo. So yeah, Solar Hunter is low-key probably the biggest winner out of any subclass in like the last while. So yeah, Solar Hunter probably the biggest winner. Yeah. I mean, Strand Warlock also is a big winner too. But yeah, you know, I'm interested to see how this goes. A lot of new things on the block. You know, Prismatic is dying or something. Not really, but yeah. Honestly, by the way, right? You may see teams using multiple Tether Hunters depending on how Mobius Quiver ends up working out, because 227% is a lot. That's a lot. Like Orpheus Rig already does okay DPS and okay total damage for being a super that is meant for debuffing. And so you might see people actually run like 3 void hunters or something, and then one person would debuff first, another person would debuff second, and another person would debuff third. So like you might actually see that happening because the damage might end up evening out against like a Nighthawk or something like that. And then you wouldn't have to have a tractor player, and then you wouldn't have to have Fellwinter or any extension or anything like that. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to talk about, you know, a lot of stuff to test. Yeah. Are you going to test all these possibilities and make a video so I don't have to figure it out myself? Of course, the first week of Renegades is going to be just me fucking limit testing everything. But you're in luck, you know. I already did half the testing for you at Bungie headquarters. So that's nice. Okay, what do we need to farm? So I still need a mint. I'll do that later though, because I look, you have a couple days. Let's see the shopping list. I need to farm for some armor. So let's do that. I'm gonna farm for some armor, and I'll you know, I'll chill out. And you guys have any questions in chat? Oh, yo, I saw Mactix did a little thread where he did like an ask me anything about my visit to Bungie that I can currently answer that's not under NDA thread. So I could do that right now if you guys have any questions about, because I low-key haven't really fielded any questions about this. So if you have any questions about my visit to Bungie that is not related to my NDA, you know, I'll answer questions because I got nothing to do right now. So, you know, are you going to talk about the Void Overshield change you mentioned in the video when Renegade is out? Not when Renegades is out. It's gonna be tomorrow. So tomorrow, tomorrow I'll just literally say it on stream. Like I'll literally say it on stream. It's not gonna be in the video that I'm making tomorrow because tomorrow is the weapons video, and I think the weapons video is maybe a little bit more influential, which is why I chose to make it first. But yeah. Okay. Blah 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 blah. How do we figure out every swap that's 2.5 seconds or longer? TT is usually for whole reserves with banner shield that makes these rotations infinite. What? What do you mean swap? That's 2.5 seconds or longer. How are the vibes at the playtest? Yeah, it was good. It was my first time, so I don't really have any reference point, but it was fun, you know. Everyone was pretty nice. Oh, this is a nice track ornament, low-key. Not gonna take over the traffic cone, but this is it's pretty nice. How was the food? It's pretty good. I'll try to recount what happened. So on the first day we went there was like a happy hour. So we went to this restaurant. Well, it was like a bar, I think. It was like a bar / restaurant, I don't know. But the bar, they they rented it out, or like they reserved it, I should say. Not rent. I don't know why I said rented it. They reserved like this like bar area in like this restaurant for us, and it was like a little like social event, like a corporate kind of thing. Not you know how like businesses will like rent out bars for like a happy hour or whatever for their employees. It was like that. So it was like a small area. And then we went there and we oh yeah, Anna was there. Hi Anna. Anna's in chat right now. Yeah, I went with Anna, and we just, there was some nice food. We got like prime rib sliders, and like there was like crab cakes or something. I don't know. There was just some food. And I don't know, we just hung out. Some of the creators were not there at the time because like their flights were delayed and stuff, but like most people were there, so we were just hanging out. And so yeah, that was the first night, and that was before we actually went to Bungie. And then the next day we were at Bungie for 2 days, right? I think Mactic said like 16 hours. It was like 8-hour days. We were there 9 to 5, and but everyone stayed like after 5 for both days because, you know, we were just hanging out and like talking. So it was more like 9 to 8, maybe 9 to 7. So it was like, you know, a bit more than that. And yeah, they were pretty good. They were pretty good. So, and I'm trying to remember. So yeah, the first day, I think they got like catered lunch or something, but like we went to their like lunch area, like the cafeteria area, and they had like these, it's like, you know how you get in a line and you like take food from like these like big metal container thingies. I don't know what they're called. But yeah, I don't know. There was like a bunch of stuff in there. There was like short rib. There was like lemon chicken or something. I don't remember. It was like a variety of like breads. It was both days were like similar food, I think. I think the second day the food was like a bit worse, but it was pretty similar. It was just like, you know, regular catered stuff from like the area, I think. So that was the food. And then dinner, I think the first day they treated us, we had dinner there. And there was like and then the second day we didn't get dinner. because like a lot of people were leaving in the night anyway, so I guess it wouldn't make sense to have dinner for like half the people or whatever. And then there was they got like some Guardian themed drinks as well. So there were some like bartenders, and then yeah, the evening of the second night that we actually went to Bungie, so this is technically the third day. You know, we went out and got dinner by ourselves. So like a lot of creators, they like went to this one restaurant. I went out with a friend, and yeah, then the fourth day we left in the morning, or I left in the morning. I think some people stayed for like an extra day for some other stuff. Okay. Did you interact with anybody at Bungie that was cool? I mean, yeah, I talked with a lot of people that were cool. I mean, I don't think I can say any like names or anything, but yeah, I talked with a lot of employees. They were very nice to me. And a lot of them were like, you know, appreciative of the content actually. So I was kind of starstruck a little bit. Assume you can't talk about how high the bow weapon damage buff is during tether. So actually, I think I'm allowed to say this. We did not, sorry, we did not see the ability or the exotic armor tuning articles ahead of time. So we didn't have access to those changes, or I don't know if they were in the build or not, but like we did not see those changes ahead of time. So that was new to me as much as it was new to you. The only article that we saw ahead of time was the weapon tuning article. So that one we saw with the still hunt buff and stuff. That one we saw ahead of time. But the other two things, we didn't see those ahead of time. So I didn't check. I didn't check. I don't know if they were even in the build or not. So like, I don't know, right? And if I didn't know, I couldn't tell you, but I'll tell you right now, I don't know. So yeah, because you tell people to get the crossbow. No, I think the crossbow like right now, like submersion right now, its current numbers are like pretty decent. So that's why I'm telling people to get it just in case, because it might be annoying as fuck to farm later. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. What's happening with Gambit? Is this the end? I don't know. I think some people asked about Gambit. I don't remember. I honestly don't know. Yeah. Do they do like internal events with all the creators, PvP tourney, maybe something with the new invasion mode? I can't tell you exactly what we did, I think, yet. Maybe I can, actually. I'm not sure. Because a lot of the stuff we did was in the Vidoc, like, or in the stuff they literally just showed on stream. But I will say, like, obviously we got to play a variety of content. I'm not going to get into specifics because I don't want to get into trouble. But yeah, there was, I mean, you know who went there at this point, right? Like, I can tell you the list, but I think everyone knows who went there. There were some PvP creators like Defizzle and Panda. I think Wallow was also there. And then there's obviously like your classic PvE creators like Cross and Dado and stuff like that. And yeah, I think there was another like summit event a couple months ago for like actual feedback. This was a capture event, like I've said before. But there was an actual summit event that was much more exclusive, had like way less people go to it. Like maybe like 10, 15 or something from what I heard. This one had like 40. So this one was way more people. This one was more of like a media coverage type of thing. So we all kind of got footage of variety of game modes and stuff. And we, you know, we went to there. Okay. What role would you want in submersion? Auto, aggregate, and charge bolts. Okay, so what armor do I need right now? Hunter, head, grenade melee. Okay. That is Grenadier. Grenadier, yeah. All right. All right. Let's get down there and get to business. Suspicious amounts of throat clearing. I just like clear my throat a lot on stream because like I'm talking a lot. Is he trying to hint at something else, chat? I don't think so. I don't think so. My throat is like really. I had to drink more water, bro. Do I have Ascension on? Nope. Are you competing in the dungeon race or you can't? We did not. I think I'm allowed to say this. We didn't get to see anything about the dungeon. So don't ask any of the creators for leaks on the dungeon. Like we didn't do anything related to that. So we should be allowed. Yeah, we didn't get any early stuff for that. You know what I mean? All right, it's time for my most exciting, most wonderful, most amazing, exciting farming stuff. How did that just TP? This guy like, oh, maybe it's stuck to him. Is there a Millennium Falcon, yes or no? I have no clue, honestly. Couldn't tell you. No clue, pal. I gotta pick up this. Phase glass reflection. Did you ever confirm if Not Swap is present for the contest dungeon? I have no idea. That I do not know. I don't know anything about dungeon. Not more than you guys do. Were you able to see the whole artifact? Yes. Could that be why the Overshield and Titan is noteworthy? I don't think I can. I mean, I already basically. I mean, I literally showed you guys why, so the answer is no. But yeah, I did get to see the whole artifact. I think details on that stuff will be probably tomorrow, like an hour after reset. I'm allowed to talk about it. Did you have time for a small panel with the team about the future of Destiny at all? Any feedback that was given that you can talk about? No, this was a like I said, this was a what's it called? Capture event. So there was like Mactic said online, like there was opportunities, obviously, like the devs were walking around, like we could talk to them and give them feedback, but the goal of the event was not explicitly for feedback. So that is something to be aware of. But yeah, I mean, obviously some people said their piece, you know, was talking about the content and stuff. But yeah. I love Deb the Messenger. Why is Astacross insisting he wasn't at the event? I have no idea. Did you get to talk with Tides? I assume Tides is remote. I don't think he like moved to Seattle, but I have no idea. You can ask him. Yeah, I assume Tides is remote though. Other than hyper-specific builds, is there any combination of armor sets / types that can cover most builds for endgame PvE to reduce vault space, or do you want a little bit of everything? You definitely don't want a little bit of everything. I'd say for the most part, just like, I don't know, stats are pretty straightforward if you understand like what they do. Like what you want. Like, I don't know, I might make a video on like armor farming at some point, but I feel like it's been talked about a lot. Blow myself up. Did I get any armor yet? I got 2 sublimations, thank goodness. Did you play any of the campaign? Like, will we see it tomorrow? I mean, I think I could say, I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, presumably that would be like most of the point of us going. But my gameplay video is not going to be for a bit. So it's going to be on the 3rd day. But I'm sure you will see plenty of gameplay footage tomorrow from other creators. I draw a crystal, or should I go further back into the perspective technique research cave? Choose now. No, I like caves. Caves are cool. It takes longer than 2.5 seconds to complete, now effectively infinite due to the auto load. Yeah. I mean, you're still limited by ammo. That's what rotations are normally limited by. I'm not really quite sure what you mean, but manual reload, bro. Honestly, don't know, saying. I'm just saying. I'm just chatting shit. Oh, we got a helmet. That's the wrong. I mean, that's not bad, but like, That's the wrong helmet. This looks so fun. I love Destiny 2. Dude, I'm just doing it so I have perfect armor for testing, okay? So people are like, wow, he has such good stats, you know? You know what I mean? Your build looks fun. Yeah? Yeah? Yo, move out of the way, fatty. Dude. Can reload Simons, bro. Wait, there's not ads over there, right? Okay, now I'm tripping. Anything changing speedrunning that you can talk about? I can't talk about any specifics. Are you focusing Grenadier? Yeah. Yeah. I want a Grenadier piece with a melee tertiary with a, how do those ads not die? With a melee tertiary with either a grenade or a melee tuning. Dude, what the fuck? Dude. Frick you, bro. Oh my god, the spawn's gonna be so late now. Am I doing a loot cave? Yeah. I'm gonna start shooting them from here, bro. Lucky Galley is better than this. But I am kind of trolling. Okay, why did I do that? Is that third spawn? Oh my god, okay. Who's your favorite creator to interact with? Who went again? Scarrow was chill. He was pretty chill. I like Scarrow. Is that an ad? Oh, fuck. GG. Scarrow was nice. I like Scarrow. Who else was chill? Sweatsicle was pretty chill. Yeah, I like meeting Sweat. He was nice. Talked with him. He was very interested to hear about speedrunning stuff. You know? Like when you finally find someone that will like listen to you like autistically rant about something. Yeah. Finally, someone at the party will listen to me. No, I'm kidding. No, Sweat was cool. Sweat was cool. I'm joking. He was nice. He was nice. I can explain more in VC. He's always bitching about being blacklisted. I think he's the only time. I think the only reason you get blacklisted is like. Actually, I don't know. Maybe they'll blacklist me. Maybe I've been leaking too much. If I've been leaking too much, please reach out to me. Please DM me if I've been leaking too much. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm hyping up the fans, okay? If anybody from Bungie is like watching, I'm hyping up the fans, okay? You can't hate. I'm just hyping up the fans, you know? It's my job. But yeah, wait, did something happen in the league server, Sam? I haven't been paying attention. Something new? New drama farming, or what? Dude, hold the game. Okay. Yeah, but like, I know, I think Giggs is blacklisted because like he actually just like broke his NDA and like leaked something about Tractor or something early, or like Sleeper. Yeah, well, Kyugen literally got banned, didn't he? Go ads. You gonna spawn or what? Okay. Disappointing showing from the Fallen. Oh, I just hit the double light shift. Holy. I'll teach you about that one. That was last spawn? That's no flopping way. Yeah, didn't he literally like leak summit slides or something? Like I swear he like literally like leaked summit slides directly. Like that's crazy. Oh, the reaction speed in the was that because you were drunk? That's funny. Just kill the ad. Okay, he's already dead. Nice. Okay, why did I do that? Oops. Is Gigs banned? No. I think he's just like blacklisted. Because he's a like pretty big creator. I guess he doesn't play like Destiny as much as he used to, so maybe that's why. I don't know. But then again, I think some of the people that got it, like Mr. Fruit got invited, right? Like, I mean, I know he used to be big on DT, but does he still play the game a lot or no? He's leaking stuff for like a few different events. Yeah. Well, you can literally got banned from the game, right? I think. Just kill the ads. Okay, he's dead. This fat servitor, bruh. Whose man's is this fat servitor? Guys, who loves Luke Cave? I love Luke Cave. Is that everyone? Because everyone loves Luke Cave. The truth. I love Luke Cave. I love it. Low key, I just dismantled that. That was like usable, but whatever. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we should listen to music low key. That's what we should do. I'm gonna blow myself up. Phew. Oh, look at that. Crazy. I'm insane with it. Okay, it's time to listen to some tunes. Okay, guys, I've just gotten the all clear. I'm allowed to talk about my artifact testing tomorrow. So when the artifact mod TWID comes out, you guys will also get to know exactly how much damage everything in the artifact does. Oh, lovely. Fucking lovely, bro. Fucking lovely, bro. Dude, they don't know, bro. They don't know what's about to happen. There's a demon on the testing. Please don't tell me there's another spawn. Oh my Gert. Oh, this Gert. Freaking. I think dead. Oh, we got 2 helmets and they're both shit. And they're both shit. Alright. More suffering in silence. Another helmet. No, that's not a helmet. GG. Did you teach crows how to damage test? Who's crows? Crow? Like the person? Wait, is there another spawn? Oh. Man. I love farming. I love farming. So fun. Okay. GG. Yo. Got him. Got him. Bahrain, Bahrain, Bahrain. Is there a dead messenger ornament? Oh. That's kind of cool. What helmet are you looking for exactly? I just want melee grenade spikes with either melee grenade tuning for grapple melee stuff. That's all. You're dead. Nope. Dude, you're gonna kill with goblin. Will you share your playlist? Unlike Special Hero, I actually have a command called yes. So let's fucking go. That's what we like to see, chat. Okay, that's one. Will you share your playlist? Yeah. I have a command called exclamation mark playlist. I know, crazy. Anyways, anywho's. Let's get that little super going. Let's get that super stack going. Wait. I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. I like forgot to actually put the thing on. Oopsies. Okay, Hunter arms. Want the arms. Arms, super weapons, legs, super weapons. Got it. Got it. Dude, you go over here? Oh, you can. Wonderful. It's like the first Bane I've seen in a while here. Kill anything. What the hell? What do you say about your playlist? I have a command called exclamation. Oh, okay, that's good, but like not what I'm looking for. It's called exclamation mark playlist. Exclamation mark playlist, bro. Oh, I know I'm not on Ascension. Because it doesn't work with Bacchus. Dude. Come back in time. Okay. Two more pieces, guys. Two more pieces. Two more flopping pieces, bro. Would you go to Bungie issue again? I mean, if they'll have me. I don't know if they liked me or not, but we'll see. That was pretty fun. Come on. Okay. Where are the ads, bro? Skip school or something, bro? We kill the Vex first. This will cost us dearly in the time penalty department. Oh, right, yeah. I keep seeing grenade tuning and being like, oh my god. But himself was probably surprised to get an invite. Maybe. For her little chittering. What's one thing you would change about your visit? Change about my visit? I don't know. Oh, I wish I tested a couple more things. I won't say it until tomorrow, but yeah, there were some things I wish I tested that I forgot to test. I was a bit overwhelmed, so like I kind of forgot to test some of the stuff that I was supposed to. Oh, I didn't kill one of the fallen. Not bad. I'm not getting a fallen wave. Oh no, we're fine. Okay. Okay, I guess not. Bruh. Bounced off his ass. They give you a time slot to do your testing. I think I can say this. Obviously there was like directed gameplay where we like, you know, we all did something together as a group. But there were moments where you could like just, you know, free time. You just test stuff out, do whatever you want. So yeah, I did my testing. Well, I did my testing during both periods. But I you know, there was time to hang out. Test what you want to test. Get some footage. What you want to get, you know. That's a shiny pink engram I see there. Yeah, they're like, you gotta move on, you gotta move on. I'm just like, no, wait. I'm in Savathun still, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Boom. Okay, well, lucky. there an engram over here? So I'm tripping. What are you farming for? I'm farming for better grapple melee armor for testing. Dude. Really? Bouncing off the wall? Did you 1v1 Panda? I played with him. But I'm no PvP player, bro. I'm no PvP player, I'll say that much. I definitely got clip farmed. I'll say that much. Going to training arc? What? Get trained by Panda? Okay, cool. Dude, there's just no way. Actual griefing me, bro. Who was on your team for PvP? I think it was like a team thing. We're kind of just hanging out. You know, I think a lot of Renegade's success will hinge on how fun Lola's Frontier ends up being when you actually play it. Because the gameplay capture is not enough to really sell it, you know? Like, no matter how much they do. I mean, I guess it could have looked more fun, I guess. But, like, you have to actually play it to know, you know? Hopefully it goes well. But I think that's... Like, in terms of how many people will stay during the DLC to, like, play it for the long term, that's gonna be what determines it, I think. I have some friends talking about it right now. I think that's what's gonna matter. Oh. Oh wait, that's not even the right fucking archetype. Ugh, dude, I have a bruise on my head. Owie. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Steve, it's there's no way it's worse than Steve. There's just no way. Like, even just looking at it, like, you can tell there's just no way it's worse than Steve. Which is, you know, it's not a very high bar, but, you know. That not kill the heart. How was it? It was just fun. That's pretty cool. Can you say how long the campaign is? I mean, obviously, we didn't really even have time to play the whole thing. But I couldn't really give you a number. And I don't think I'm allowed to anyway. But you'll get to see what it looks like. Any more power creep stuff for speedrunning? Well, you'll find out tomorrow with everyone else. Al bro. Why is there a random frozen goblin here? One week? No, literally tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. More, I mean, I think the rewards are obviously going to be better, but I just hope the experience is more fun. Release? Yeah, it's a week from now. What do you think about today's event? It's chill. I mean, am I allowed to say? I mean, none of it was a surprise, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty chill, you know? Servitor RNG. Scheiße, bro. Yeah. That Jaffe campaign was pretty fucking bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty fucking bad, bro. Hello. Here. Okay. All good. Mad. I would never be mad. Please tell me there's one out alive. Nope. All good, bro. All good. Also, Kepler is definitely like, I don't know, in my opinion, like one of the most forgettable locations in this franchise, for sure. And then, I don't know, from what you guys have seen of Renegades, like, you can't really say, I mean, it's definitely more memorable than Kepler already. So, that's good at least. Honestly, Neo Muna at least had like a distinct visual like language going to it, you know? Like Kepler is just kind of drab. And isn't really like, I don't know. A lot of Destiny locations, you're like, yeah, that's Destiny, right? But like, Kepler is not really that way in my opinion. Very bland looking. Kind of just, you know, you run around and there's grass and metal and rocks and the same color palette everywhere. Or sometimes it's orange, actually, I should say. Boom. 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 Going back to pick up my engram. Oh, let's go. Good shit, boys. Good shit. Guys, low-key, best armor farm in the game ever, you know? W. I'm not even having that good luck either. But you know. Alright, what else do we need again? Legs? Okay. Also, I'm gonna be on side. I promise British accent. Bro, I can't fucking do the accent, bro. It's too difficult. It's too fucking difficult, mate, okay? Wait, is it actually, super weapons? Yeah, super weapons. Why did it reset my dead messenger to fucking void, bro? What is happening, bro? Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. I'm so washed, bro. I can't speak properly, bro. It's too difficult. It's too difficult, bro. I'm washed. I haven't spoken like this in forever, bro. Taking the fucking piss, mate. Wait, oh fuck me, bro. There's another ad spawn. Fuck, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Now this spawn is gonna be so late. That spawn is gonna be. I'm just going, bro. I don't even care. Bang. Ah, bro, what is this? Okay, one more piece, bro. One more piece. One more piece, bro. One more piece. One more piece. Yeah, how did that not kill either shank? Come on. Score some fucking goals. How am I not getting the refunds? Like, what is happening? Ay, 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 ay. Oi, 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 bro. Oi, oi, oi. Bang. Bang. Please kill the ads. Thank you. Oh, fuck. It's not even spawn time yet. Boom. They're spawning now. Still not spawning, bro. Hello. Okay. Bro. Stop. Okay. Alright, bro. Come on. Ah, bro. All the time I've spent in this corner, bro. All this time. Alright, new spot. Yeah, bro. Waiting. Waiting. Bang. Okay. Yeah, there's actually no more ads. Okay. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Do you guys like the voice actor for, Dredgen Bale? Is that his name? Dredgen Bale? You guys like the voice actor? I thought he was good. Okay. I'm never hitting that gunpowder ever, bro. It's cooked. Oh. Bungie hires great VAs. True. Yeah, it's usually the writing. That's true. Wow, that was very not good. I'm a noob. How goes the farm? I'm at 2 out of 6 right now. They're pretty good. I should just grapple melee. I don't know why I don't. Would you go to Destiny 1 to try to speedrun? I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never owned a console of that form before, like a PlayStation, Xbox, or whatever. A non-handheld console, so that would be a big step for me. I also just probably wouldn't, like, doesn't seem as appealing to me. Destiny 2 sandbox seems a lot more dynamic and stuff. So, probably not. Okay, got some legs. Yeah, from what I've heard. I mean, I've talked to some Destiny 1 speedrunners. And they're nice, but you know, not really my cup of tea. Hmm. GG. Yeah, yeah, it is. A lot of waiting. Yeah, I saw the solo flawless VOG thingy. I guess solo gatekeepers, right? And now solo flawless is possible or something. I keep forgetting with Dead Messenger, you really gotta aim at like the base of their feet. Like a normal waveframe. Okay, bro. Also does that sometimes, which is awesome. Did I grab? No, there was. Goodbye to that guy. Something to full dog? Oh, okay, okay. Dude, my throat is fucked. W pre-fire. Wasn't even free fire. Oh, I said that. Please give me legs so I can go to Titan, which is less fun, but I will still do it. Oh, now. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, I got the legs. Hello, Sparrow 190. How are you? I got nuked. Oh my goodness. Yo. Wayframe behave properly challenge. Impossible! More legs. More legs. Ah. Procrastinating bounty prep? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do bounty prep. Is that new like XP system and shit? Hopefully it's enough. Get me the artifact mods that are necessary. That is not where I meant to go, but that's all good. Ah. Ah. Okay, at least my ad spawns appear to be in sync now. More pleasant to play with. That what the like in random go. Okay. What a wonderful Ow. What a wonderful farm. Wonderful, wonderful. Hello, gun, shoot. Dude, my buttons are not working. My Vex spawn is fucked now. GG. Oh, this is the last one. I'm a noob. Minecraft music. True. True. Dude, what? I did not press that button. Oh, that spawned a while ago. I was busy licking a wall. Jeez. Oh, we killed everything. Oh, come on, bro. Give me the weapon tertiary, bro, and the tuning too. Don't forget the tuning. Don't forget the tuning, bro. I don't think the Renegade's armor is gonna have as good of a farm as this. I'm really glad that one of the set bonuses from this DLC is like good and also easy to farm, you know? Look at these freaking rates, bro. Crazy how fast you get on me. Like, it's kind of boring, but like, you know, really fast. Okay. 4-min shots to kill one Vandal. GG. Ah. I mean, that's decent, but like, not what I'm looking for. I have a chunking problem. Is it server stuff or just how the game is built? I think it's just how the game is built. That's both. I mean, how the game is built is the server stuff. Like, that is, you know, netcode. But a lot of it, I think, has to do with, Destiny has, like, an anticipatory, like, engine? I don't know what to call it. Like, it has a predictive, like, function or something? I don't know what to call it. But, in order to make it so that your damage looks very snappy on the health bar, it needs to predict what you're going to do, like, when you shoot a gun, in order to, like, display that information live on the health bar. So that's probably has to do with some of it. Because, like, you know, when you shoot a boss, like, literally the frame you shoot a boss, the health bar goes down. Like, that kind of responsiveness is not possible in, like, a player-to-player environment without some level of, like, predictive behavior. I think I'm using the term right. But you know what I mean. I think that has to do with it. If I had to guess. My pink engram rate, bro. Well, I'm getting lots of boots, just not the boots I want. Give me the boots. Give me the boots. Come on. Super melee weapons. Weapon tuning. Boom. Know what I mean? I'm even looking at this, bro. Dude, I did not right click with my sword. Frick you. My throat is so messed up, bro. Do you have to beat the campaign to access this area? I think you can come to this area, but yeah, you do have to beat the campaign to like do the farm that I'm doing. To beat it on Mythic. Damn, okay. A third? What build are you preparing? I am just getting some perfect armor for damage testing. I want to do a little bit of damage testing before the end of the season. And, you know, just need some armor and stuff. For it. Dude, why did it go backward? Oh, is there another wave? I did get something. Giver's Blessing. Okay, please. No. Okay, the streamer luck has run out, bro. The streamer luck has run out. Armor farming is like really chill when like you're looking for a bunch of different pieces. When you're looking for one specific piece, it is not fun. It is not fun. Scatterskate or Wellskate? I mean, Warlock is more versatile, but I don't mind Hunter. Hunter jump is kind of nice and bursty and punchy. Feels kind of nice, you know? Or her not alive. I guess not. Not sure how the Minotaur is alive, but okay. Okay, please give me it. Oh my Gert. You are so girded. You are such a Gert. There's a couple weapons that someone's asking me about the thingy, like what I'd change in my visit. There's a couple weapons that whose perk pools I wish I like looked at more. Cause I had the ability to, but just like didn't think about it. I'll be better prepared. There's a next time. No, bro. Yeah, I collected perk pool info on the weapons that I thought were important. Yeah, low key spider. There is a way you can. I don't know. I'm probably allowed to say that. Like, there's a way to basically like reroll weapons on the thingy. So like, one person could theoretically like get every single perk pool. It's just nobody has like bothered, I guess, in the past, unless this is like a new thing. But like, yeah, that was like an option for us. I just like didn't do it for a lot of the weapons because like I'm a noob or something. I don't know. Oh fuck. Yeah, like if you wanted to test, I wouldn't have said that. I mean, it's like, it doesn't give away anything. It's not a spoiler or anything. It's just like when we were there, like if you wanted to, a different roll on a weapon, like, and you were testing, like that was an option basically. So, you know. Not like a spoiler or anything, you know. Okay, if that's not something I'm supposed to say, you know. Forget you guys said that. Forget you guys heard that. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's like pretty obvious now. I feel like that, yeah, like a playtester kind of thing. Oh no, I don't mean a game feature. That's not what I meant. Okay. Let me just be clear. That I'm not talking about a game feature. No. Yeah, I'm not revealing it. I wouldn't reveal any new game mechanics. I'm just no. For the yes. For the playtesting stuff. Yeah, there was a way to like reroll weapons. Yeah. Okay, no. I did not. Just to be clear, it's not a game feature. It's not a game feature. Yeah, no. I meant like if you had a weapon and you as a creator like wanted to try a different roll on it, there was a way to like reroll it on those PCs. Yeah. Okay, Cross said that before. Okay, thank God. Yeah, my career saved. It's all good. Yeah, like you could literally like spam reroll weapons, and like that's like a really good way to like find out what the perk pool of a weapon is. So I did that for some weapons that I thought would be like maybe good, but I didn't do that for all the weapons because I don't know. You know. Do you give yourself the weapons or the in your inventory? They just gave, like, if they wanted us to try weapons, they just gave us weapons, like, put it into our inventories. But you could ask for a specific weapon. For example, like, I can't give an example, but I asked for, like, a couple different weapons. to be given to me because they were not in my inventory. Oh my god, dude, that's like the freaking third super melee health, bro. Release the NDA, show me arc mint perks. You'll know tomorrow. Why didn't people do that previously then? Don't know. Oh, I assume they I don't think they want us showing us re-rolling the weapons. You know? Because it might make people confused. They might think it's like an actual game feature, you know? So that's probably why. But obviously you're allowed to collect that info and like spread it like the actual perk pools and stuff. What role are we looking for today? I just want a super melee weapons tertiary on some legs. Oh my god. Give me it! So many creators would make these public spreadsheets collecting roles even though they went. Because I think when I was there, I don't think almost anyone knew that you could re-roll like weapons. So like I was the only one doing it that I saw. I was spamming the fuck out of that shit. There was one weapon I think I re-rolled it like a lot. I was spamming the fuck out of that feature. But only for like some weapons that I actually cared about. But now that I think about it, I had enough time to do it for like every weapon if it was really like, if I really wanted to. Yeah, you could literally get all the perk pulls you want in like 30 minutes, legit. Like when I say re-roll, like it's like you could change the roll like once every 0.5 seconds, maybe like 0.2. Like you, it's like insane. Like I found out. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything specific, but you know, like yeah, if you really want to find all the perk pulls, like you could do it like super fast. I'll explain like tomorrow, I guess, just in case. That weapon might be the new rocket pulse. I can neither confirm nor deny any involvement with such a weapon in my inventory. Dude, wait, fuck! Oh my god, I'm retarded. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't a weapons or a super primary spike. I was about to be so mad, bro. Oh my god, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, I thought I did something really stupid. Oh, where are these ads though? Hello, dude. I thought I'd fucking dismantled the wrong thing. Yeah, I was a specialist. All good. When is the ND over? Tomorrow at reset, I'm allowed to talk about almost everything from my visit. And then there's also the artifact stuff. I'll be able to talk about it an hour after reset. God, I've gotten a lot of weapon tunings, just not on the piece that I want. Okay, that's decent, I guess, for grapple melee. This message is not from Aegis. Just speculation. Can you speedrun life as well? I don't know if that's a good thing, speedrunning life. Is that a bad thing? And then be like dying faster? Or is that the point? I don't know. Is that an artifact mod? Fortune's Favor? No, that's a new hunter exotic. It's been announced. Dude. The fundamentals. The adapter set looks so clean on Hunter. Yeah. Maybe I'll actually put a shader on it. Why no cooldown on dodge? I have Mask of Bacchus on right now, so every 2 kills I get gives me back my dodge. Is that what I want? That's what I want, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let's fucking go! Okay, Titan time. Alright. 3 out of 6 done. Water under the bridge. Do I even have a Titan build for this shit? Ashen Wake. Bro, you're trolling, bro. We're trolling. We're putting on the galley. What should I put on Titan, actually? Does Titan have, like, a weapon, feel-good exotic? I actually don't know. What are the Titan exotics? Let me see this. Hold on. Does Titan have a weapon feel-good exotic? Solar kills recharge a solar blast barricade. Yeah, that sounds good. Actium just PKs. I meant just, like, general, like an Ophid or a Rain of Fire, you know, that kind of thing. Not for a specific weapon type. Synthos! Buffs weapon handling. Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Really something, right? Does Aeon do anything? This is like ally stuff only, right? Yeah. Oh! Precision hits. Oh shit. If you like void weapons, you can do Doomfang. Bro, I'm talking about Galley, bro. Just Galley, bro. I think it might just be Galley, bro. Might just be Galley and like maybe Hoyle? Oh, Hoyle, probably Hoyle, yeah. Probably Hoyle is the best here. Or it can be on Armentarium and Grapple, maybe. I'll probably just do Grapple Armentarium, bro. Little debuff action. Okay, bro. I'm redoing this loadout. We want mints, rewind and stuff. Rewind. Why is it on chain? What the hell? Where's my galley? Gelada Horn. Gelada. And then we need shoot salute. Where's my shoot salute rocket sidearm? There it is. Then we need base stat, weapons, over 25 is Titan. Okay. That looks decent. Oh, that looks even better. Okay, okay. Don't need that. This. Okay, hopefully my Armentarium roll isn't like complete dog shit. Okay, that's not very good, but that's fine. Alright. We're going into the cave. We're going into the cave, chat. Worm God Winterbite? Bro, I've seen people use like melee builds in for Luke farming, and it low-key looks slower than just using Galley, so I'm just gonna use Galley. I'm just gonna use Galley. Okay. That's the plan. Where's Ascent? Ascent. There's a +10 weapon, isn't there? Actually, don't know. Oh, +10 weapon. Oh, that's Ascent. Never mind. What are you doing, Twincess? I'm farming. I'm farming for some armor for damage testing, you know? Okay. Arms, chest, legs, all super weapons. Arms. And we need super melee. Weapons, weapons. Okay. Are you allowed to save you to damage testing there? I'm allowed to, like, we're allowed to say that we went there and stuff, so I'm assuming I'm allowed to just say that, like, you know, I went there and did some testing and stuff, you know, obviously. Okay, we got the solar dexterity, got the solar loader. And glorious void to shine. Glorious void. Okay. I only have 189 weapons, but this should be fine, I think. Okay. Oh, I look him on the wrong. I'll walk, bro. Save me, Void Titan. Okay. Okay. Dude, I'm like 1 HP, bruh. Wait, what's my power level? Oh. What's the power level of Mythic again? Wait, am I fine? Hold on. 303. Okay, no, I am fine. I'm just bad. Also, I got my grenades back so fast. Oh my goodness. Alright, guys, I'm a noob. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I low-key should probably start my banner of war, huh? Okay, well that guy just fucking died, so that will not be happening. I just wanted a finisher, man. We get another mint, the game is finished. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Is the game over? Is there going to be a Destiny 3? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, guys, I banner war. GG. I low-key have surges on, and I'm like, don't have any way of like getting orbs. Okay. Why did I just barricade one? Getting my phase glass refractions, you know. Actually enabling anything new. Maybe. Double damage perk weapons will be happy. You know. Everything. Get kind of low on ammo. I need higher weapon stat. Oh, we're probably fine. It's not a secret. How old are you? I'm 23. Dude, hello? Gun, shoots, galley, fire rate, super, hello? Oh nice, there's a hypernova. Low key, I'm kind of worried about my ammo. It's okay though. Gotta be a bit more sparing in my ammo usage. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. I just realized my problem. I don't have solar ammo gen mods on. Lol. Laugh at this user. Lol, lol, lol. Okay. It's all good now. Hello. This for me. Okay, we want super weapons, right? Let's see what we got here. No. GG. Let's please. You. Okay. Shoot, gun, hello. This is the best armor farm for Ion? Yep, this is the best armor farm in the game. This shit is OP. Oh, gun, shoot. Boom. Millie toes. Millie toes. Millie toes. Excellent. Excellent. Not excellent. Give me weapon. Oh, actually, don't give me weapon. Give me arms with super weapon, please. Please, please. Exciting, fuck, we're so close. We're so close. Okay. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Why did I just shoot that? I'm a noob. Dude. Oh my god. Please, I mean, that's fine. Just not what I want. Okay, do I have banner? Oh, I actually don't have banner. I guess you lose it when you like sit here for this long. Well, that's unfortunate. I hope it's good for my sanity to do this all in one sitting. Probably not. Not a respawn, hello? Last really? Armamentarium? I don't know, so I can have 2 grapples and grapple around like a grappler. You know? Get around, shoot the ads, reload my galley, you know? Oh, shoot, gun. Oh. That's unfortunate. Gun, shoot, now! God. Nice. It's cooked. Cooked, bro. It's cooked, bro. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's all cooked. All just cooked, bro. All cooked, bro. Give me banner. Thank you. Are you armor farming for damage testing? Void over shield. Dude. Holy moly. Oh, sorry. I was reading a message. Yeah, what? Okay. Didn't matter, Spark, bro. Think Lightsaber has any chance to be meta for damage? No idea, bro. No clue, bro. No clue. Is Solar Hunter ever worth bringing over Prison? We talked about this earlier, but basically, like, it might be a good idea for, what's it called? For team settings, where you want to increase your team's weapon stats, which would be useful, you know? TLDR of stream today, I didn't watch the Bungie one. It was an hour long. I don't know if I could TLDR it, but they basically showed off some gameplay. They showed off the dungeon is confirmed to be at reset. I think that was already confirmed though, so I don't even know if that's new. They showed us some gameplay of the new exotics and stuff. Oh, they showed there's a new exotic machine gun, which I guess they didn't show before. And then they showed off some invasion gameplay from like Lawless Frontier stuff, which is like the seasonal activity. And then, oh my god, what the hell? I'm gonna die. Why do I have this finisher on? And yeah. Me and my tangle. Me and my tangle. That is decent, but not perfect, unfortunately. Sweet Swan has before my banner runs out. Thank you. You will spawn now. Dude. How are these guys up here? What the flop? I have a feeling my Titan luck is gonna be cursed, bro. Okay, I'm gonna do this for 15 more minutes before I explode. You know what I mean? 15 more minutes. Dude, what the heck? Heck, man. Okay, 14 more minutes of suffering. Ah, oh my god. I didn't shoot it, GG. That's fine. It's actually not fine. I'm gonna say it's fine. Last. Oh, frick. More minutes. 12. 4 minutes. Okay, what is that galley doing? Holy moly. HP. Pretty sure this ad's already dead, but all good. Oh, what? Okay, that's criminal. Good. Man. Freaking servitor RNG, bruh. Oh, fuck. Ten minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Want some help there, Aegis? I'm good, bro. You don't have Ron today, do you? Nope, or we would be running right now. Unfortunately, Vortex's internet is fried. What's everyone up to? Dude, shoot! My gun is not shooting. Meta Hunter armor, just go for Gunner with Super Tertiary. What is that? Weapons grenade? Yeah, I mean, you can. I mean, you don't really need super stat if you're doing max a lot of the time. So it kind of depends. Depends on what scenario you're in. Why did that ad take so long to die? Died, right? There's not swap. I need Nighthawk. I mean, then you would just that's unfortunate. Then you would just run armor that makes the most sense for damage. So you'd probably a weapons over super though, so you could kind of do both. Dad's definitely not gonna die. Okay, apparently he died. Never mind. I am a liar. Dude, I hate this game when it doesn't respond to my inputs properly. Oh my god. It's fine. Okay, I'm literally pressing shoot, and I'm outside of the fire rate window, and it's not shooting. Like what? Like what? Like what? All skills with weapons, but not super. Yeah, people keep asking me that. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I do know why, but like, I feel like we talked about it a while ago. Well, I guess the topics come up again. It's a weapon. It's a weapon. It's a weapon. I'm shooting my gun! Oh, really, speedrunning is the only thing keeping you on? I mean, if you haven't played in a while, there's a lot of stuff. Not a lot, but there's a fair amount of stuff to do. If you haven't played in a while. But if you played recently, then yeah, I mean, there's not much. Why did I just shoot? I mean, I guess, you know. W pre, I guess. Okay, please be the one. Oh my god. Please be the one. Oh my god. 4 minutes, and then I'm freeing myself from this prison. This prison. Okay. Okay. Dude, I cannot count how many Eddie Curran Adagio sublimations I've gotten, bro. It's crazy. 1 year? I mean, yeah, there's stuff to do. But not many people to do it with, I guess, right now. That is not it correctly in Galley. That's fine. So sad. This is so sad. Okay, 2 more cycles and we are finished. We're finished. Oh, I get to listen to sunglasses though. That's pretty nice, I guess. Wait, no, this is Paris. I'm fucking stupid. More fraud. Or not Paris. Dude, you know I'm fucking stupid. Never mind. Just ignore me. Long cuddles are not my forte today. Is this Athens or sunglasses? Am I fucking stupid? Oh, this is Athens, yeah. I'm stupid. Alright, last one. Last cycle. Last cycle, last cycle, last cycle, last cycle. Okay, I'm done. GG guys. Hope you guys enjoyed you know, the Renegade stream today. Tomorrow is the big day. The big beautiful day. The BBD, as one might say. Of course, Anna. Always here to provide background background ambient noise, you know. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, hopefully tomorrow I get my Titan armor, and then in the morning I'll try to remember to get some mint, and yeah. Dropping all 3 tomorrow? Nah. That's typically very bad for viewership, you know? So I'll actually raid someone today, because I always forget to raid someone. Let's, okay. Bunch of people not playing Destiny 2. Let's go for a recently started stream. Let's find somebody. Okay. Oh, Guapo Gary. Let's raid Guapo Gary. I low-key, I just recognize the name. I'm not gonna lie. I just recognize the name. Go say hi to Guapo Gary. I'm not sure what they're up to. Renegades looks amazing. There you go. That's what he's up to. I'll see you guys around. See you tomorrow for an exciting day. Exciting day.